Hydrate, thank you. How you doing, Lone Ice Cube? All right. I don't think we'll probably see too many critters on the way in. Plus, we don't really have a gun for critters right now. A pocket gun. Guess I could have run fast and run over those birds, but it's all right. Yeah, I've been trying to save file space, so when I hit start streaming, it's still, 5 to 10 minutes till I actually get going, and so I've been waiting to hit record to save it, but I keep forgetting to hit record after I come and sit back down. Because I hit streaming start, get the music going, go grab my water, and then come and sit back down. But, that's what I was forgetting. Because I record in really high quality 1080, then I upscale to 1440 to go onto YouTube. I finally figured out a system to at least get decent quality videos on YouTube. I could kill a couple critters with the rifle, but I don't know if they're worth the money. Well, I guess rifle rounds aren't too expensive. 12 for 350, $4. Sometimes there's wabbits around here. That is a badger. I still don't think they fixed the badgers. I haven't checked in like a week, but last time I checked, I got 0 meat. I got 0 everything. This is one destroyed rabbit with a freaking hunting rifle going through its body. Hunting rifle round. Alright, that's probably all I'm gonna see heading into town. Unless I can get another one or a snake or something. That's generally about it. Hot water can become cold water. Yes, it can. And I've been using it to refill. Once the cold water is done, I throw it in on the ice and it gets cold. If I don't finish it. I used to, for those who aren't aware, before I went on carnivore diet, I used to always have a cup of cocoa as we were streaming, and it was usually gone within the first few minutes of stream. Now it's just hot water for my throat. I definitely do miss cocoa. I don't crave it, I just miss it. It's interesting with this diet. The satiation that I have makes it so I really don't like it's like not a huge deal, if that makes sense. 2 cravings in 2.5 months is pretty good. Actually, we're getting close to 3 months, I think. Started January 6th, I believe. So we're getting there. Granted, February was a shorter month, but... Alright, I see some horses in town. Don't really... Oh, there's a couple people over there in the street. Trying to be all fashion in 14? You're good at fashion in 14, though. Oh, am I in TeamSpeak? Okay, I am in TeamSpeak. So we're good there. Still takes you a while to make outfits. It does. I think that game has so many choices for you too that it I think one stream I watched, everyone was waiting on you to create an outfit, and it was like they were kind of getting on you for it being a half hour or something like that. But that's just how it is. Yeah, I was thinking about this last night. The small cart, you can hold 3 pelts, but then you don't get critters with the small cart, so it'd be basically the same as me running around. I'm gonna go check if August left us something. I have no idea what's going on in the server tonight, so... a lot of people on, though. I think we were pushing towards 20 when I clicked join, so... Oh, there is a note. Tic-tac-toe with an X in the center and a squiggly to the right of the grid. Let me look at my codes. Codes. Anna's Ranch. Tic-tac-toe with an X in the center left going west. And a squiggle. Okay, so they're out at Anna's Ranch. Paper looks kind of fresh. That'd be your sister when we were going to do the first tier of the current raid. Yeah, it was something like that. Semi-recent stream, I remember that. Your hair getting long, horse. I'm gonna go ahead and just briefly swing through town. August let me know where he is, and it wasn't too long ago. And that's why we check, because you never know. That looks like Levi, Clem, and Annalise. Is that a Marshall? That looks like that Marshall dude.
Hello there.
And I see somebody with red hair on the other side. I see Mabel. Well, these are friends I know a little bit better.
Hey, today, I just still have a headache. Pick up your fucking tea. Stop trying to give it to me.
I dare.
Hi, Rex. Pick up your fucking tea.
Oh.
Howdy.
Good job trying to talk again there, Snowman.
Not? Alright, I'll get ignored, that's fine.
Your tea.
August left me note that he was maybe going to your ranch.
When?
Paper seemed fresh. Not all curled up like other time where I was days late looking at note.
Huh. Okay, well, we're here. And we have been here for a while, so... Stop giving me the damn... This is your tea! I don't need it.
I guess I better go make sure he okay. What with them maybe still being out there?
If you're talking, we can't hear you, darling.
Sorry,
There you are. There you are. This is your tea.
Drink.
I don't need it.
Your head.
So what? The tea's not gonna help.
Two.
Francisco, Mabel, Vinny, Riker. I think that's Carter.
What the hell is that? Who are you talking to, Louise?
It's Snow.
Oh, Snow.
He is wearing the mask for medical reasons to keep the dust out of his
yeah,
face.
I understand.
Hi there, Vinny. How are you?
Hello, sir?
How you doing? You look good.
How you feeling?
I feel okay.
that was
okay,
real rude.
Neck wound getting
How
better.
are you, Francisco?
Oh, you got hit in the neck?
Oh, a few days ago, big gunfight in Ballantown.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I remember.
I'm sorry I couldn't do anything for you the other day.
You okay? I saw you come out of doctor.
Yeah,
It was
that
just me
stupid
and-
snake bit my fucking toe, man. I'm fine,
no.
but
It was,
luckily it wasn't venomous.
I figured I shouldn't have
Oh,
left you,
good.
only because if
Yeah.
something did happen, which it
It's
did,
good to
I
see you,
could
but
get
I
you guys.
You
just
too.
was hanging out. I didn't know what to do with it now.
Oh, I'm probably going to go find friend August. I think he go out of town. Got to go make sure he okay.
Gotcha. Alright, well, it's good to see you, bud.
Go ahead.
You too.
No, and Mr. Kelly said that someone shot an arrow at the house, but I was sitting on. So I was sitting on the west side.
Mr. Kelly
Sister-
said
I
someone
moved from the
shot an
west side of
arrow
the
at a
cliff
house.
all the way to this north side cliff to get a better view. And then when I moved to the north side cliff, that's when I saw Mr. Kelly come out of the house.
I don't know. I
So
don't
I
think
have
Mabel's
no idea who
explanations at all.
shot an arrow. I didn't even know an arrow was shot until Mr. Kelly said it in Valentine the other night.
I mean, I don't know what you're doing with the drugs in your doctor's office.
Okay, so this is a different scenario, not recent.
See, I don't know.
Apparently they
You're
mentioned
lying
it.
right now, Francisco.
They mentioned it a couple days ago.
So I have no idea who shot the arrow.
No.
I didn't see anyone, but I also didn't hear anything. So, but
The fact that August went out alone.
Booty hunting? I don't know.
Which is why I said I don't know.
I don't like that August is out alone, especially if he's over there and everybody's here. Let me check my thing again. I hope he didn't go out to Tumbleweed. Let me check my codes again. Tumbleweed was a whirlwind, though. It wasn't a tilde. Anna's Ranch, sideways S, a tilde. Yeah. Tumbleweed's a spiral. Armadillo was a half circle cut in half. Okay, so he's at Anna's Ranch. All right. I'm just gonna go make sure he's okay. I don't know what he's doing out there, but he clearly wanted to maybe go alone since Annalise and Snow are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people in town, 9 people in town.
Okay, I thought you said giant mosquito.
No. That's what you're supposed to do.
That's the, I forgot her name. That's Snow's sister who, is it Izzy? Who, fixed Ball with the pink. You have a new wrestler. Look for the new tier of the same raid. Cool. I think it's Izzy. I think it was like Isabella or something, but she just said to call her Izzy or something like that, if I recall. I only met her the one time in Valentine when she repaired the ball, after I was telling Layla and Anna about my stuff. We should probably be really cautious as we come out here too. I don't know if they're still out there, but there's a good chance that they're still out here licking their wounds. So we just we'll just be cautious. who that is. Looks like Levi. I'll go around. I can disappear in tall trees if need be. I think he might be keeping watch on everything. Sort of, because he didn't even look at my way once. He's just AFK up there doing Lone Ranger, I think. Hey, Tron, how's the trip going? I know you said you got sick or something. I've been watching your journey. I haven't been replying too much to it, but I've been watching your journey on the Discord post that you've been making. Hope you're feeling better. We definitely miss you around here. McCormick's gone through some shit the last few days. Well, everyone's kind of gone through some shit the last few days, but had to happen. Had to happen. I know you probably don't want any of the meta, so we'll just play. I'm getting into bear country, so let's see here. I just heard a bear, in fact. Isn't there a way over here? There is. You're in New Mexico, almost at the border of Texas. Coming back, huh? You heard about it all already? Okay, cool. Where's the way down? I think it's up here a little bit further. Taking the back way into McFarland's here. August left us a note that he's over there, which is very interesting considering Annalise and Snow are here. So I'm cautiously approaching just to kind of see. There's a good chance the Kellys are still out in the desert as well, so I need to be cautious about that. Can stop in an hour for sleep. The beauty of McFarland's being in a valley is if you are looking down at McFarland's, you have the advantage. When you live at McFarland's and people are chasing you, that is not an advantage. But if you're being sneaky to go see if everything's okay, then that is a little bit of an advantage. Just gotta watch out for cougars and stuff. Go ahead and be sneaky in this general vicinity. One sec. Okay. Sorry about that. Just some admin stuff on the OBS side of things. So how long till you get back home, Tron? You'll probably like sleep for 3 days after you do, after a big trip like that. Don't really see Tea Leaf around. Then again, they could be at the front. Cougar? This is really odd that he said he was coming out here. I'm gonna probably have to sneak down there and... make sure he's okay. He might not be here anymore, but out of character, it was a pretty fresh piece of paper. Using our code. All right, let's go get horse, and we'll circle. I'd rather be on horse than on foot if we're going to be in the open. If you stay the course, you'll be back sometime Friday? Nice. I don't think anybody besides Layla knows our codes, so... I'm not worried about a trap. I'm worried that he's okay. I'm not worried about a trap for Rex. I guess someone could have forced him to pull me out of town. Go ahead and skirt inside a little bit and see. Getting kind of weird vibes here. Alright, let me see if there's any scenes around. Oh, he could be over here sleeping because Annalise did say, I'm getting all conspiracy theory here, but Annalise did say that Mabel is going to be working out here. So maybe they're just saying, hey, I'm sleeping out at McFarland's. That's a possibility that I didn't consider because we're all on kind of heightened alert, especially out here in the desert. This camp moved a little bit, I think. Oh, shit. All right, this is bringing back memories of a year and a half ago. All right, he must be over here with Mabel. If Mabel's, I don't know if they moved her over from the hotel or not. She went to the hotel last night, but I still kind of want to look around for some scenes, just in case. Oh, here's something. The door is locked. You need a key from the ranch owner. Okay. Let's throw this guy over here. I'm just gonna look around these bunkhouses real quick. Wait, not in them, but near them. Just see if there's any lived-in type scenes. Could be in the center house if she's gonna be, if Mabel's gonna be working at the ranch. They could be in here. Alright, not really seeing anything, so... Only thing I can think of is maybe they moved Mabel out here instead of the hotel. Could it be that the sign for Anna's Ranch and Tumbleweed got mixed up? Maybe. I don't know why he'd go out to Tumbleweed now that Mabel's here, though. He needed iron, which is back in the Elysium Pools cave. I don't know if he needed anything out in this cave. Kind of dangerous for him to come out here with the Kellys. We kind of talked about that a bit last night. Let me just check the entrances and exits here, just in case there's additional scenes that I maybe didn't catch with my camera as I was walking through. I did take the long way in, you know? Huh. Nothing's popping up. We'll check this one and then, guess we'll head back. I also didn't see any ranch hand scenes, but that was a few days ago for when the Kellys went through. Well, what they assume is the Kellys. There's no 100%. They could be anywhere, but the rumor is that they're over in the desert. All right, I don't know. I guess we will have to assume that for now, unless we see August, that he's moved Mabel out here and is sleeping. Ride safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 plus the doctor. I think they're going for it. I think they're going for it. I'm interested. I hope they didn't get word that, like, August has been taken or something like that, and then they didn't tell me. August is one of our best friends, and they wouldn't tell me. I would be pissy about that. But then again, they know I'd probably do something stupid. Well, not stupid, reckless. Did they stop at the ranch, or did they keep going? I know a good cliff that I could, look from. Don't tell Rex he'll go crazy. If August got grabbed up while he was out here. Oh, there you are.
That big old group of them was what I was out here waiting for. I kind of want to go and take a peek and be nosy, to be honest.
I thought you were sleeping or something. I thought you maybe moved Mabel out to ranch.
No, I did not move her out here. I told her about everything. I wasn't about to stick her out here unless there were more folks. So I have no idea where they are out here, but I'm going to see what I might be able to see from the cliffside.
Okay. Which cliff we go to?
We're going to go to this northwestern cliff where there's not really any ranch trails.
Don't think I've been over here.
Oh, we don't need to go down there. It's too wide. It was very slick of you to come through tall trees, through the river.
You see me?
I did.
Somebody.
That might have been Nora, actually.
She go down canyon?
Yeah.
We'll go around the other side. She could have gone through the tunnel too. I didn't see where Rex was or where August was hiding. He's pretty sneaky too. She either went through the canyon or through the tunnel. We're gonna have to go all the way out here, I believe. Big train tunnel back there.
I wouldn't be surprised if they try to get out from this dust bowl. If they go that direction. I'll try to get my horse up near a tree or behind a strong. I feel like the other day I'd seen Nora on a horse like that, but I've been wrong before.
If she came out, we should be able to see one way or other. I feel like they're in the Twin Rocks area, maybe. I said it last night. Like, I should be able to... If she went through the canyon, I should be able to see her ride across the plains to Armadillo. And then if she...
I think with the wounds, they would go out to Tumbleweed because of the fact that it's scarlet fever and whatnot, higher risk of getting sick, so they'd probably be out from there somewhere. I just don't know where.
I have a couple idea, but I don't know which way Law went. There's some buildings behind those red rocks over there in Valley.
Twin Rocks, yeah, they could be there.
Then if they go through tunnel quicker, maybe.
That's true, though the law might have just blitzed clean through. I was hoping to get up here to see. I was hoping to beat Nora to the mouth of here, if that was her at least.
Thought if she came out, we should be able to see, but I don't see horse or anything.
We might not have been quick enough. She could have been going pretty quick on through the pass there.
If she went through tunnel,
She didn't seem to go through the tunnel.
you think they still in canyon? They're one camp in middle of canyon, but like you said, bad spot, you know, really bad spot.
I would almost imagine if they were down there and the law was rolling in as heavy as they are, then probably would have heard gunfire by now. That canyon's gonna just echo that gunfire a lot.
Wonder if Law went through canyon or down slope.
I'm going to imagine they went down the slope. It's a little bit easier and less of a chance for any sort of an ambush. That would be how I would want to get down, even though it's not necessarily the quietest thing.
I snuck through because I saw a lawman on hill. I didn't know if he wouldn't want me to come. Levi, I think, over Plains to Blackwater. So, where you sneak good? Where were you hiding?
I was on the hill.
You were on River Watch. I looked, but I must not have seen.
I saw you look, but you didn't look quite as far as you needed to. It was a little bit further up the hill. All right. Who knows? They might not have actually gone down quite yet. Maybe they get up to the edge and then they gather a plan there.
I think yesterday McCormack say he found some signs of them, so maybe they know kinda where they are.
Yeah, that's a possibility too.
Sun too
Or-
shiny.
Or they could have been riding through and just kind of doing a little bit of a scouting thing, and then they're just going to turn back and go home. Where's that ours?
I bet not many people come out this way.
That's exactly why I wanted to be right here.
Once the sun sets, we'll be able to see a little bit better. Right now, it's pretty rough.
So the issue that could arise is if somehow the law all gets taken out here. We won't know who's gonna come save them at that point, right? I'm not about to stick my neck out for them, to be honest.
Good to at least see for knowing.
Yeah, that's the reason why I wanted to come out here. But at the same token, I don't feel like going off of this cliff. Could always kind of reposition more. There's like a divot in the bluff on the east side of the slope going down into New Austin. We can at least sit there and wait to hear if they come back.
I don't know. Seemed like good spot here. Can see long ways.
Yeah, but then the dust rolls in, then your view's kind of cut short. still, I don't want to go down there because I don't know exactly where they are, and I'd rather not happen across them in the middle of a gunfight.
Same. They're good at shooting. Okay, son, you set so we can see betters.
Yeah, looking directly into the sun really doesn't help.
It's a shame we missed Nora. It would have been interesting to see which way she went. She got through that canyon fast and across the plain fast. To be out of view? Either that or she rode through the tunnel and straight over to Twin Rocks. My thought is Twin Rocks, Rathskeller, or the abandoned fort. That's my thoughts.
Can't tell me the sunsets out here don't look good though.
Very nice. Very shiny. There could have been a clipping thing too. We probably maybe would have seen her, but she was just far enough for.
I'm not seeing a single thing.
No. You think they maybe went up to Old Fort because the walls and stuff that you and I rode through?
Possibly.
There also some goat ranch way back in Edge of Hills that I saw. That's kind of hidden over there by Tumbleweed.
Anyway, I think it's dark. I'm going to imagine since you were out at the ranch looking around for me, you got my note. So, might not be a bad idea to head back to the ranch.
Dude, I love the Last of Us soundtrack so much. It's so perfect for riding around in a cowboy setting.
Because there's an exit here if you're ever chased in through the cannon. You can recognize it. Swing out and go up to the river.
Oh no. We got surprised by wolves by wandering right into them like idiots.
if anyone's down in that gully, they certainly know we're up here now. I figured the law was mounting up to do something. A lot of them had come in and stocking up on ammo. Riker bought a new shotgun.
Did you see Francisco with them? I think there was 7, if I count quick enough. Don't know if he went out there with them.
So I was watching you for a moment, and then I heard the rumble of the hooves. Then I didn't get a clean look at them before they disappeared around the bend. So I didn't see Francisco with them, but I'm wondering if they're going to sort of say, hey, we'll let this doctor treat whoever needs it, but we're going to need one of you to come with us.
All of them who have warrant stuff, right? Bounty stuff?
I think so. I'm not too sure.
Well, except for Whitehorse guy. Because they let him go yesterday's. Guess we'll know when if we see him back in town.
Guess so. The law was somewhat smart,
there was
and
a
they
scene
probably wouldn't have
that I missed before.
made it too known what their exact plan was. Though, it tells me that if Nora was riding up behind them, at least it looked like it was Nora. I could have been entirely wrong. But if that was Nora that was behind them, then that means she was likely looking out for a train of them. So that she could run ahead and warn them, because if she cuts through the canyon and makes a beeline right to where they are, then she could very well meet them there. It really all depends on how trained her horse is, I guess.
Looked kind of fast.
I wasn't about to chase her, so.
I think Dorian must still be resting if we didn't see him in town. I missed what you said, Tron. Yeah, Layla's gonna have a lot to unpack when she gets back from her surgery, absolutely.
You didn't want the turkeys?
I was kind of thinking about other things.
Go stop by the trapper real quick if you want to sell those pelts.
Okay. Yeah, I'm interested to see what's going down in that desert, but we're not stupid enough to just go follow the law. I was going to do the same thing, just look at the cliff and see what I could see. The Nora edition is very interesting. She was probably watching Blackwater, because she was not far behind the law at all. I mean, what? 30 seconds? When they went left down the other side through the ranch, probably. August caught up with us. And then we went to the right, and bam, that's right where she was, going that way. I wonder if she went through the tunnel. It's a pretty fast jaunt through the tunnel, if I'm honest. But I think August's assumption of the scenario is absolutely accurate. She probably beelined. They're probably roughly searching, so they don't know specifically. And then there's not going to be a surprise when they get there, and there'll probably be a big shootout again. But I do like that there's, you know, the marshal is here. That means he can get a full posse. Because I think I counted 7. I think I did. Ooh, $26 worth of pelts. Hell yeah. That's a decent haul. When I ride with my... It's okay, dog. I'll feed you next time. When I ride it with my gun out like this, because sometimes my mouse and my finger is like really sensitive, I sometimes accidentally misfire, and so I bring my finger over to the non-shooting side because I don't want to scare the crap out of people. Tinky run away. But I did shoot a grizzly over here other day when I was breaking cages and stuffs.
Yeah, we'll get tall trees cleaned up before long.
4 more.
Yeah, and then we have to get all the junk out of there too.
I think animals eat most of bodies.
Yeah, not just the bodies, but all the camp stuff. Is there a wolf?
I didn't hear a wolf. Coyotes around probably indicates there's no cougar. Something in road. A wagon with quite a few individuals was seen headed west, one being a gruff Englishman. Right in the middle of the road instead of... I don't know how to RP this. There's nobody here. Thank you, traveler man.
Guess he just camps out by that sign?
I guess.
He was saying they were heading west? So into tall trees.
That was a rumor yesterday from Anna Ranch said, or Anna said one ranch hand said something. I guess they are out there then, not just rumor. Well, that kind of confirms it. Yeah, that was Beecher's Hope. We came out of Tall Trees on the right side, the north-ish side. But that's usually where the cougar is over in Beecher's, and then I saw that in the road. It was an odd placement of the scene to be... Instead of just wagon tracks, it was like someone was talking to us, and so I'm like, how am I going to RP this? Okay, someone just told us as they traveled. It should have been like, a traveler says that blah blah blah, not just a wagon went through with a gruff Englishman. It's all right. We can always adapt to whatever the situation is RP wise for immersion, you know. He said it was a while back too. You're blinded, you looked at the second sun. Yes, indeed. Honestly, if I was the Kellys and Nora got to me first, I would actually try to sneak out of the desert. Especially if a couple of them are still wounded. Now that they know the law's looking for them out there, I would sneak up into the forest somewhere and be fucking gone. That's how I would do it. But if they want another shootout a couple days later, then this is the way to do it. Either that or they need to come in clean, you know, depending on if the law finds them. Let's go clean up. Rex used to not care too much about looking and feeling bloody, but you know, a lot of people around town look kind of nice, or look at him wrong if he's too bloody. He doesn't need to be clean all the time. He just goes through a river and that's his bath for the week, you know. But at least wash some of the blood off, right? So the other thing is, we didn't actually see a large group coming away while we were there for a good 20 minutes. So there's a chance that there is a confrontation out there, more likely than an escape. Confrontation and maybe then an escape. We're getting close to maybe August making us another pistol if he has the iron for it. I'm sorry, I bumped the mic. I think that's Atlas over there. Is that Atlas? Is that a Breton? We okay, found August.
Okay, good, because we went down to the ranch and didn't see y'all there. Apparently, Marshall Stone was looking for either you or August to tag along on a little adventure.
Passed by them, they didn't say a thing. So I said, be safe.
I am so disappointed on so many fucking levels. Hopefully they found an extra
Oh, it's a
person then.
Mustang.
They were looking for Clementines.
I think 6 or 7.
Horses.
Okay, well, one of them's Francisco, so.
They were running out there, and then we were going off to the cliff west of that big ravine. And as we were cutting over that way,
It's
pretty
it's a
confident we
Mustang,
saw
so I guess I
more
was
going
mistaken
into
about the
basin
screenshots
there.
earlier.
Okay, they are chasing the Kellys then.
Not much else out there besides Casey, maybe.
Hmm.
I don't think Casey's done enough to warrant a marshal and everybody else to head out that way. So
Yep.
I think that's the doctor, Annabelle?
does Mabel know that Francisco's going out there?
I have no idea, honestly. Like, we have been running around town just getting things done. We got Snow's sister, Des. We were dropping her
Des.
off at the ranch so she could go to bed, so.
Des, not Izzy, Des.
Yeah,
Not too sure. She'd be keen on the idea of him going out there, but it is what it is. He's a man.
Probably not.
He's an
Might
adult.
not
He can make his own
particularly
decision.
keen, considering he's a doctor and his job is to stay on the sidelines, but that's, I guess, my impression as a medical director, but
August had good idea. Maybe law make deal and say you come with us and we fix you proper. Because they were stealing medicines and stuff yesterday.
Yep, Bobcat walked right in there, stole medicines off the shelf, and walked out. Now, trust me, Hefford, I'm in agreement with you. He probably should not be running around with the law, even as a precaution, but... It's probably something you gotta discuss with the sheriff. Or, well, I suppose Marshall Stone was the one that instigated this, so... He was the one that was insisting Francisco come along, so...
I wish I was aware. Francisco did say it's something to talk to me about, but he didn't have the time to make it down to Santini before, I guess, they rode off. I just wish I would have been consulted before one of my doctors were called away to potentially be involved in a shootout. Because that means instead of having 2 doctors to handle any sort of mass casualty, now there's only 1.
Yep.
New glam.
No, I agree with you, so...
I can understand why they would reach out to him, considering he has had experience running a sheriff's department. But at the same time, a doctor comes first, and I will stop. There's a long rant that I don't think anyone wants to hear.
But you know that most of us here pretty much get the gist of it. I'm at least in agreement with you. He should be here instead of out there in the field. While having somebody in the field is nice, they're still being put at risk, so... And also, I just gotta say it, Francisco is not the brightest apple in the bunch. He's a decent doctor, but he makes really dumb choices.
Occasionally.
With his own safety.
He's a good doctor, so I can't
He
really
is.
complain too much.
He's a good doctor. He just needs to... IQ of 200 and common sense of 2.
I've run into that a few times.
Mhm.
He does a lot of talking before he thinks, but it's alright.
Yes, he does. That is why Des today gave him a shovel.
A what?
A shovel, you know, for the holes he keeps digging himself.
Fair enough.
since we figured they were probably going to go down there and possibly get into trouble, we decided not to stick around on the ranch because, you know. Especially if things do go awry and certain people decide to, you know, come down this way in search of a doctor and, you know, be drawing some guns. So.
Was thinking we watched for a while. If I was them and let's say Nora got there first or whatever and warned, I would have maybe tried to escape. But we didn't see any big group leave area. We was there for a while.
If there are folks out there that have egregious wounds and whatnot, then escaping, packing up real fast, and running off is probably not too much of an option.
Yeah, especially because now, you know, Bobcat was seen by herself yesterday, and now Nora's been seen by herself.
Man on white horse yesterday too.
They're running about solo. Which means probably the rest of them are full of bullet holes. Bullet holes that they don't know how to treat. Speaking of which, if they do decide to come around, let me go get my pump action. Yep. In any case, how's your Tuesday been doing? How's your, is it Tuesday? Your Tuesday. I meant to say like your two, but then there's technically three as Heffords here. How is everybody besides me and Snow's day doing? I can't do words. Words are hard. Leave me alone.
I'm alright enough. No complaints.
Okay, good.
I do okay.
Rex needs to go hunting so he can get himself another gun. So we shoot the little birds.
How much for Lamont?
Let's take a look.
This is one of those where there's tension in the air because you know there's
Where- I
probably a
forget.
showdown going on out in the desert, but you don't know how it's going to turn out. I think she would get alerted.
Madam, I believe you were needing one of these.
Oh, thank you. How much do I owe you for that?
That's just $1.
If people went down. They went out there with 7, and the Kellys possibly have 7 with Nora.
No, don't you say nothing.
So
He likes to do that. Yep, that's it.
Let's see, they've got Quail, they've
Thank you,
got
darling.
the 2 that I don't know too
Yeah.
well. They have
Your
Bobcat,
horse,
Kelly.
Again, Sage, I believe I named her. She is, like I said, still roughly about the size of a 2-year-old, but soon enough, probably within the next coming days, she'll be ready.
That's all right. Again, it was no rush. I didn't even realize that since I hadn't spoken to you about it since the first time, I didn't realize there was even a horse in the works. So, really, no rush.
Yeah, I believe Carter just decided that she was going to spring a little bit
And
of
then
a
there was
surprise
one other
on you.
guy
She
that I
brought
didn't
me the
know,
breeding
plus
stock I
Nora,
needed,
so that
so
would be 7. I counted 7 the last time they were here and surrounding McCormick. There were 6, and then plus Nora. I thought Nora was one of the law, but she wasn't.
it was
so.
probably like a good 2-3 days after that conversation. She just came over. She brought it to me. So, yeah.
Okay, we're getting
And
close.
because it takes a while to, raise and train the babies, get them weaned off mom and all the, getting their basic equine manners down, plus riding training and tack desensitizing, it's like, I tend to, somebody gives me work, I do it right away so it's done and over with, and then I've got time to do everything else, and yeah.
Right, of course.
The horse does not have table manners.
I would be quite impressed if
No, it's when I talk about equine manners, it's a lot of things that people don't think about when it comes to horses, like actually standing still. No, not just how to horse. No, their moms teach them that. When you get them integrated into a herd and everything, their moms and the rest of the herd teach them how to horse. But we're talking about just standing still when you're trying to mount, so they don't take off while you're trying to get yourself situated, or you know being able to hand walk them through a town without getting spooked. Just little itty bitty things like that that just, lead up to a more well behaved, well rounded horse.
Standing still is a tough skill.
Yeah, he's not very good at standing still. He has 3 active projects on the ranch right now. Well, Snow, why don't you tell her about... No, you've got 4 now, don't you?
I do hope they're not too strenuous.
He's got them on hold right now. So yes, he's trying to make a pond. He is adding irrigation for said pond because the land is so flat. Yes, the root cellar. He's making a sign for the ranch. I did not tell him to do any of this. He's doing this of his own volition.
Really?
I did not ask for any of these things. He just wants to do it.
Oh, alright.
Yes, he is also making dog houses for the dogs. The only thing I asked him to do... Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I just was wondering what kind of dogs
He has an Australian Shepherd. I have a Border Collie.
The horse knows what spoon the soup spoon is and which one is the fish fork, how
You're
to put the
actually working on a
napkin.
treehouse. You are not working on a treehouse, at least not
Impeccable.
yet. But there's already a station. No, these next couple of ones he's fibbing about. We have a station, but it's not really a train station. Honestly, it would be a great little telegram stop.
I was thinking, we did say there was 4 projects and...
You know what?
one past that. Are you sure you...
I've always needed to turn her up. 23.
He's being silly. He's a jokester. He loves to joke.
Change
Yeah.
volume.
Yeah.
Let's bump her up
See
a
what I
bit.
mean? He's kidding. I only have one barn, technically. It's an outdoor barn, so. But yeah, he's taking on these projects because he's living on the property. He said, well, I want to pull my weight around here. Well, I said, well, you can do some handyman work because I suck at repairing fences. That's all I've asked him to do is just maintain the fences. And he decided, I'm going to find every carpentry project under the sun and do it.
It sounds like you have a lot of work cut out for you.
He's done it to himself. I have told him to stop, take a pause, and do one project at a time.
That's fair. If you try to do all of them all at the same time, it'll take much longer than if you try to do one project, finish it, and then move on to the next.
And the longest project is going to be the root cellar.
I don't even know really the process of making a root cellar. Is it just basically digging a hole in the ground?
Well, he has to keep the foundation of the house in mind too. He can explain it more. Because besides that, I really don't know how to dig a root cellar without collapsing the whole house.
I know there are root cellars, and I don't think I've personally been in one, but I've never really thought about how to make
A nursery?
Go on, hon. Why don't you educate her on how to make a root cellar? Instead of listing off
thanks.
10,000 projects you're not actually doing. You've already got a piano. Jeez.
Do you know how to play the pipe organ?
He knows how to play piano. I don't know about a pipe organ.
Have you
Can't be
seen
that hard.
before?
They're massive.
Nice, and they have multiple keyboards. I don't know the actual name, like the keys.
I don't.
Oregon, I've seen a lung
Specify pipe
before.
organ every single time.
Hmm. That's an organ.
Oh, that's the joke. Hun, she's actually genuinely curious how to make a root cellar, so stop doing that and answer the question. I don't know how to make one.
Am I coming across as sarcastic? Because I actually was genuinely interested.
No, he just likes being sassy. It's just, this is how he always is.
It's very hard to tell when I can't hear it, when you know it's reading sign language. Very hard to.
Yeah, I can tell. He's stop being a jokester. She would like to know.
You need to dig out the entire footprint of the cellar.
So what's the difference? I'm sorry to interrupt. But what's the difference between a root cellar
Hope things not going bad out there.
Yeah, hopefully not. Guess we'll see.
He's used to it. I mean, we talk to Zio like this all the time.
Guess I go hunt a little bit so I can give you monies.
Yeah, not a problem. I'll be here unless you want me to come back in and let me know if you want me to tag along or if you want to borrow the wagon.
Should be only a trip or two, I think. I think I'm almost at 100 monies.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Up to you, though.
I think I'm gonna stay here and see exactly how much of materials I need, so I have a goal in mind here in the few coming days whenever I decide to go mining.
I should be able to help now. Neck feels pretty good after today.
Alright, then we might do that after you get some work done then.
Okay. I'll be back soon.
Yep.
I think we have $95, y'all, so... Rex is not one to shortchange either, so we'll go get a few things. And then we'll have our regular gear back. Watch while I'm out of town, everybody rolls into town and the whole situation is over. Typically what occurs. I just hope they don't get rolled out there. I mean, if Nora was able to warn them, that's what I worry about. If Nora was able to hightail it to wherever they're hiding, then it's probably over. They either got out of there or they got rolled. That's my guess. If they were prepared. There's a deer. Long shot? Oh yeah. Let's look for a couple of critters, I guess. Or I can just run this one back. It's tougher to find wabbits at night. skunk, that'll work. Hey, skunk. Oh. Yeah. He was just helping me get off the front instead of the side. He's worried about my neck. I have no idea where that skunk went. I can't see shit. Alright, I think I'll just run this one back into town. Then I think we'll be pretty close. Unless the deer is only a few bucks. He wanted to help in the most efficient way possible, sliding down his neck. If only I could have gotten to my feet, right? It was right in front of him. Good point. He just did a skid and said, "Nope, this is where you need to be, right? I've seen you kill 1,000 little animals." $5.50. I think that'll do it. I think these are only like a buck 25 or something. 75 cents. Your dad for a little while was a mounted unit early in his career, and his horse one day decided to buck him off over his head. A very temperamental horse. And your dad managed to land on his feet in front of the horse and yelled at it the way you do when scolding a dog, and the horse was so damn confused. Yay! Money clip 100. Okay, here's the monies. 100 monies.
Let's see what we've got here.
No problem.
Though I suppose it doesn't need to go under the house specifically. You could probably dig a root cellar anywhere.
Still talking about root cellars out here? Well, she hasn't got an alert, I guess, so that's a good thing, right?
I think Ruby thought that joke was funny. She was looking at me and sticking her tongue out the side of her mouth.
Oh, the blood on my hair makes it look like it's redhead. You're reading too much into it. It's just a big cold storage area.
Well, she wanted to know why I was called a root cellar, so I was coming up with creative reasons why it would be called a root cellar.
They were very good.
Oh, hi there.
There you go.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
I gotta reverse those.
You definitely don't need to rush the projects because they aren't fun anymore to do that.
Back to normal. Lots of monies later.
He wants to dam up the dry riverbed that already pre-exists because he wants to turn it into a pond for fishing.
So you're
Yeah, right as you get to the property, there's a dry riverbed and there's a bridge that's already over top of it. So it's just dried up.
So does it ever have water in it? What's the point of damming it if it doesn't have water in it?
The waiting is kind of the hardest part
All I
with
know
some of
is
this
that
stuff because you
he's
just
got
don't
the-
know, you know?
damming it up and he's putting water in it because it doesn't have water, and then he's gonna put fish in it and he's gonna turn it into a little fishing hole.
The fact that she hasn't been called yet makes me think that
Somewhere else in carry some buckets or something?
He
maybe they
bought
didn't
an
find
oil
them or they
wagon,
did.
but an
They
empty
did
one
leave?
so he could go get water and fill it up.
Okay.
He bought a whole wagon just to store the water. $400-something on it.
That's a very expensive venture you're doing.
I didn't. I will repeat. I did not tell him to do any of this.
Well, at least now the pond. How? So, out of curiosity, if it's already a dried riverbed that you're working on to make into a pond, how exactly are you going to stop it from drying up? So if it's already dry, how are you going to prevent that from happening again? Because you don't want your fish to die.
Sorry, it's a little slower tonight, y'all. Like I said, I'm pretty tired. I'm just kind of waiting to see if we hear any news about what happened in the desert. If anything. I'm still leaning toward them maybe missing each other, because if there was a big gunfight, then I think she may have been called. But Francisco was with them as well, so you never know.
Honestly, it really doesn't rain out there, but I suppose you could just keep reusing the oil wagon and go get more water.
Fair.
Oh boy.
Now I'm very intrigued on the purpose of the goats.
Some nights just be like that. Yeah, I think August and I will probably hightail it out of town, do some mining or something, do some mining RP as soon as whatever, if anything, is known. My guess is here in a little while the law will kind of ride back into town if they didn't find them. The thing is though, it's like they either didn't look hard enough, or if that's the case, they didn't look hard enough, or the Kellys got out of there, and depending on how deep they were in the desert, we probably would have seen them if Nora warned them and they got out of there, we probably would have seen them leave one way or another. So it's either they're really missing each other, or there's a standoff or something going on. Oddly enough, they were looking for me or August to go and deputize us, and then they just said, "Hi Rex, bye Rex." Kind of funny. Ooh, horses. Oh, it's Vinny.
Are you going to explain what the goats are for? Oh.
Alright.
Vinny Vici.
Evening.
The other possibilities are Law got rolled, Kelly's got rolled, Francisco's, if he's out there, which I think they said he is healing people up.
What you interested in buying?
Long-armed, nothing fancy.
It's like a bolt action or something?
Sure, depends how much.
Let me take a look then.
Right. Makes sense so far.
That's August. He's a good gunsmith.
Yeah. I mean, I trust your judgment.
He makes my guns, so when I go hunt a lot.
You good? Ain't good? Ain't true?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think there's a certain point
Good.
that won't
Really depends on the price, cause I got a little bit of money there.
Because I
I
imagine.
can get you, let's see, first time customer, I'll give you a little bit of a discount. Generally the state sells them for about 180. How's 135 sound?
That's God, I got.
But eventually the flow will
What
just
should I have?
decrease
Give
and
me a
there
sec.
won't be enough to go the rest of the way.
I don't even have 100.
Takes a little bit of time, but once you get a proper arm to start getting critters and whatnot, then money starts kind of rolling in.
Yeah. All right, I'll come to you when I got enough money for that.
Yeah, certainly. And if you're not afraid to swing a pickaxe, and I'm more than happy to take iron from you too.
I got sulfur.
I'll take some sulfur from you. I only pay about 5 cents a piece, though.
I got 10 of them, so that's 50.
All right. You know what? I'll just give you $1. How's that sound?
That sounds perfect. Did you get it?
Yeah, I do. There's that.
Thank you. How much do you pay for the lead ore?
Well, I try to buy it by the bar, so I don't have to do the legwork. But I do $2 a bar. Just need 2 lead and a coal. Go into the blacksmith, and they have a nice mold for you to use. Pretty simple.
Gotcha. All right. I only got lead ore last time, so I might have to find another place.
Yeah. You can get lead ore out of. Well, if you found it, you know where to get that. But you can get coal from the Ansberg mine. It's pretty easy. Then there's a smith in the stables of Saint Denis.
Gotcha. All right. Well, thanks.
Yeah, not a problem.
I will go buy some ammo though.
All right.
This long out there seems like maybe they came up empty.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Been a while, and doctor
Yeah, they went
not
out there before
called.
nightfall. Yeah, I went out a little bit before nightfall, and now it's getting towards morning. Sun's starting to come up.
Well, up to you. I can try swinging axes and stuff, or we can wait longer. Just happy to have guns, so thank you.
Yes, the goats were the part I was most interested in.
I think everyone's just kind of slightly on edge and slightly detached right now. I'd rather go do stuff than just waiting for news, and then I'll just hear about it afterward, whatever happens. Probably the better bet for me, but I'm fine with whatever. Like I said, I'm a little tired tonight.
So let me guess, the goats are gonna eat garbage.
How can we be sure the goats
So you guys
won't
just
eat wood or
just relaxing.
Yeah.
Kind of waiting on news or something.
it's going to be
Yeah.
Law went out to chase bad people, and been a while. Worry about them, you know.
Hmm. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Hopefully so. We'll see.
But no, I usually go hunt or other things. I don't like to sit around town all day.
Okay.
There's that escaped convict that's been running around up north, and the Grizzlies or something as well.
Oh. Dorian, last thing he say was went to native camp and bought climb gear, then went uphill. He was supposed to show me spots so I could continue help.
I mean, the ranch.
I bet if we went up there, I could figure it out. Or you could too, because, you know, we good at tracking.
Well, that's the beauty of the
Yeah,
fact that my ranch does
that's true.
have a cattle pen that is not in use right now.
I mean, tracking would be fun to get to the next spot and see.
So it would only be for a few, maybe hours at a time?
Yeah, half an hour at most.
Oh, alright. I wasn't sure exactly how...
That would be fun. Take mind off things, and then we could go get some stuffs for you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh,
Do you want people
there
to
it
go
is.
with you?
If you don't mind coming to at least keep pressure, I believe
Yep.
at your ranch.
Oh, hell. Okay, it's probably cougar attack.
Should we go?
Not leaving snow here. I mean, it could very well be a cougar attack. Someone could have been out there hunting.
Morning, sir.
What do you think, Snow? Oh yeah, certainly. You can come along if you want to keep pressure.
Good morning, friend.
I'm hesitant to believe. If it's out at McFarland's, I'm hesitant to believe someone was just out there hunting cougars and got eaten.
So, what was the last you heard about that convict?
If you'd have to guess, it was somehow Clementine that
She
was
accident
injured.
run, I assume.
My thought here is maybe there was a gunfight and a chase or something like that. If they made it all the way to McFarland's, maybe they were escaping and were chased. If something happened around McFarland's, then again, the canyon that we were skirting is right there too. I don't know. I guess we'll hear. Up the mountains, Amberino, but that wasn't the case. It was falling. Clementine took the charge of that one.
Gotcha. Okay.
Morning.
Yeah, like if the Kellys were out there, if they were, we assume so because Nora ran out there not too far behind the law, probably to warn. And then the law went out there. It's been a big long lull, and then suddenly she's called to nearby the desert for a medical alert. I don't think it's just a cougar. I
I
guess.
suppose we can go up that way to... What's it called? To Wapiti. Take a look around. Do something. Get out of town.
After he just said not to leave snow. But you just said don't leave snow, man.
That's also true.
You good at sneak, snowman? I think you got caught when we played hide and seek, so maybe not. I don't understand sign language.
if you're confident.
No need to call him out like that. It was just a joke. It's blunt Rex. Sometimes he does that. Remember the McCormick talk? Are you about ready to die soon?
Alrighty, Rex. Well, let's go for a ride then.
Okay. Hope it was just Cougar.
He said Petey went off into the mountains. What direction into the mountains did he go?
Near, I think. Nearby. Hills, maybe not mountains. He said up steep hill with climb gear. So he kind of said follow trail since last, remember when we were all up there that night? He followed that trail into, what place you say?
What, Petey? It's a reservation up there.
That place. And then he says, he bought, Batman bought gear to climb. And then he followed him out. I don't know. We'll have to look around. Maybe we can find something.
I'm curious.
I'd rather
if
get
the
out
law
of
would
town than-
consider this vigilantism, or just following them. I guess if we don't shoot at them or try to reprimand them or take them or something.
I think they know I've been helping them.
I also think that this Dorian wanted the bounty. Dorian's kind of out of question at this moment. Could do a show of good faith or something like that for Dorian and give him a heads up. That way he's not too far off of the trail.
That's what I think. He wake up and we go, we know where he is or something. And then he go grab him.
And he gets paid.
Might need warmer clothing. The beauty is right now, they turned it off, so it would just be RPing, and I do have a coat. They turned off the health loss from heat and from cold. So it's basically, we get to RP it. And I actually went up into the mountains with my coat and stuff, and it was fine, so. With my big, thicker brown coat. We should be careful too, in case on these busy roads that people go to a lot. If bad people run out of desert, Kelly's run out of desert or something,
That's true.
they might come this way.
Well, that's assuming that the law that went out there didn't get them.
Hope so. Kind of sick of them.
You know, I feel like you're not the only person.
Still can't believe they got away after apparently most got shot.
I watched the 5 of them that were in the doctor's office, plus one more that wasn't there, named Quail, all run out of the back of the doctor's office up into Cumberland Forest. Guess we could go right here, past the burn down. just hadn't even been treated. They were just helped to their feet, given something to take the edge off, and then they still ran off without bandages or anything.
Yeah, that's a little bullshit to me, but laying there bleeding out and just getting smelling
I would
salts.
imagine they were.
I don't want to talk
seemed
about
to be pretty
Saturday.
spry on trying to get more medication and medical stuff, whatever you want to call it, to presumably keep licking their wounds. So I can only imagine that they're probably still not 100% out there, so that could even give them a little bit more of a leg up.
Out there wounded, and then law comes up. I think maybe, like you say, make deal with Francisco there. We fix you, you all come in. But they tricksy too. They sneaky. Hide in good spots and stuff.
Either they're sneaky or the law's just stupid.
Could be. Yeah, Rex is still like, I told Clem about the guy on the white horse and you didn't go and check if he was a Kelly or not, so, you know.
Maybe that the law is just too stupid and they're just entirely too trusting.
I probably would not have brought Francisco out there. But maybe they wanted to talk.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
You think some rumors around here? Should we ask people?
I can look around and see.
Put coat on, kind of cold here.
That too, I was gonna get a change of clothes.
Don't like Valentine. I'm gonna just do a circle of the typical places people leave scenes.
How's it going?
Oh, it's real good, thanks.
Yeah, Rex does not like Valentine at all. Every time we're here, something happens. We've had maybe 2 good days here where it was just a brief pass through. Like the Casey stuff was a pass through, and then I think the day that... No, I even think the day that the ball was repaired, Flap Tickler and them were doing their shit. Wait, what was that? Oh, it was the piano. I saw something flash in the bottom right of my screen, so...
Hey, let me know if you have any of that haul left over.
I don't think the fellow would have been through town, though. It would have to be like a rumor I just came back from the mountains or something, you know? I don't think he'd actually come into town. This Lewis fella? You all know about Escape Man?
Morning.
So I hear.
Good morning to you.
Well, I don't think anyone's too...
No one seems to know.
All right. Well, I guess we'll head up.
I'm
that way
broke,
then.
so not like I can buy more ammo.
Guess we need to turn around, don't we? Didn't we go out west out of Valentine
Morning, friend.
last time?
No, what's up here? I got attacked by wolves on the way back. Well, at least we're getting away from the stupid waiting and not knowing anything stuff, you know? That's kind of the part that I hate, and that's why I get out of town, and that's why I miss everything anyway, because I don't just stand around town. The only time that I really stand around town is if I'm like a lawman or something. I mean, it's always fun to go out on an adventure, come back, and kind of shoot the shit, reminisce, do some saloon RP, but I can't stay in town for hours and hours. Like, for a whole stream? No way. I gotta get out. I gotta roam. Kind of chilly up here.
Yeah, it's a little cold.
Not as cold as Snow Place, though.
No, certainly not.
Okay, I think past fort is train stuffs, and that's where I got attacked by wolves on way back down, night that we all were out here.
Okay.
Maybe you'd be able to find.
Well, hopefully there's still some sort of a trace of the trail that we were following.
Long time ago, though. I don't know.
Well, it's just a matter of thinking about where he might have gone and where he might have come down from.
You know where this place is? Wapiti?
Yeah.
Maybe we just go there first. Since Dorian already went there.
Yeah. If you see the falls and then these red rocks up here, it's up this way.
Okay.
We weren't too far from it whenever I had to split off and head back into Blackwater.
Dorian say he follow trail and go into Wapiti. And then he talk to people there. And then he find some place where man went up into hills or up a rock he could not climb. I'm trying to remember if he say more than that. I don't think so. That's most I know. Oh, look at those big fish.
Quite a few large fish. Even a boatman up here too, if you wanted to go on that tiny little lake.
You sell boats over here, boatman? I think he needs shop or dock or something.
I think the best you could do here is probably a canoe. Alright, so show respect. This is their land and their home.
Oh, look at the cows.
So he said he went up into the mountains from here.
He might not have said mountain. He might have just said hill that he could not climb. Let me go talk to people. Hi there. You know about man who buy climb gear? Oh, hi there. That's a nice bow. Hi there. You know about someone came through who bought climb gear? This may be store up here or something. Hi there. You know about man who bought climb gear?
Keep your intentions here peaceful, stranger.
Okay, sorry.
Take care here.
No one wants to talk besides say stay peaceful, and that's what I do.
Yeah, no one down here had anything to say either.
Follow road maybe? He come from this way, and there other road over here look like.
That's true. If he went up into a hill that Dorian couldn't climb, continuing how he has been going from the east into the west, then maybe he continued west, and that's the hill that Dorian was talking about.
Maybe hills back there? Lots of rocks back there. We might be too far behind. It's been several days, y'all. I think it was, what, Thursday or Friday? So if there's any signs, it could have expired by now. Unless we happen onto the next trail. Because I think what's been going on is we've been going kind of from trail until they expire to trail. The other good thing about getting to town is if the Kellys did end up rolling the law or something, there's always a chance that they're going to be coming for more blood now that they know that the law is out of commission. So it might be good to get out of town for those reasons too, besides being bored waiting around hearing news. Maybe came through here and then continue on road.
Oh, we really don't have any other leads, so
maybe we just look for hoof prints on road for a little while. I mean, so many hills. I don't know. Dorian was going to show me, and then the Valentine stuff happened. So. I mean, at minimum, even if we don't find the trail, it's good. It feels good to get away. I was kind of feeling like, oh my gosh, I'm so antsy. I kind of wanted to go out to the desert and do something stupid, and I was kind of trying to avoid being stupid. Lots of rocks up here. Lots of places to climb and hide. What about that place there? Nice canyon? What?
Is that to the left or up this way?
Oh, I was thinking there's canyon up here.
And Dorian said did he not get up into the end of the mountains? Did Dorian not mention something about Window Rock? Maybe that's where he's heading.
Don't know. Maybe not to me. Did he say something to you?
Pretty sure he mentioned something like that when we were first setting out. Or maybe it was McCormick.
Last time I saw Dorian on trail was back when we were over back there. And then we talk about this part of trail, and then Valentine happened.
Well, something about his charges for murder or something like that up at a homestead or something in Window Rock.
Not to me.
It must have been McCormick that mentioned it then.
You know where this place is?
Yeah, it's west, a little ways down the road. It's also the same place that the Kellys apparently were residing at some point.
They're past these pools here. They're like small ranch, I guess, up in trees. I checked it weeks ago for Kelly's. No sign of them.
Well, I don't know where the law gets their information, but it doesn't seem like it generally pans out for them.
All right, we go look, but we should be careful if they come back to a place like that, you know.
I agree.
It's up in trees, so it could be easy to sneak in. If you recall, Mir, it's the stable place up here. That's some servers actually do stables. You mentioned it, and I did come and check. Up here on right, I think. There's road, but if you want to go through trees, maybe safer.
Yeah, probably so.
Unless you think there might be some signs on road.
I don't have a single clue. I'm just tossing this out here. Some sort of a double murder, double assault, and robbery gone wrong.
Okay, I go look around. think empty. Pan has been polished where you can see your reflection. Light brown hair, some fine and coarse are in the sink.
Some blankets laying in the floor. Older ones, dingy.
Innocent
Looks
is
like
written on the
some
map.
were shuffled through in the cabinet.
I know. I know scent. Innocent. Think maybe he shaved over here. Look how shiny pot is and some hairs. Light brown like he supposedly has. The blankets appear to have been moved around, a few older blankets laying in a heap on the floor. I think these maybe blankets he stole? No, these look old.
It seemed like he made himself a home.
Maybe signs. Maybe tracks. Think we should look at barn? Maybe he put horse in barn.
Yeah. Well, if he got climbing gear, if he took his horse with him.
Maybe left horse here. Oh. A chunk of hay is missing. Look at this. Looks like maybe someone pulled out some or horse grabbed some.
There's an old pot of coffee in the smaller house.
Oh, coffee. Okay. Oh, shit.
It's real old, though. That coffee's been sitting in that pot for a little while.
I'm getting the drop frames bullshit. It's the upload speed again. What a surprise. I rebooted my modem yesterday. I might have to reboot. I'm letting B know, OOC. Okay. I think it's leveled off. So usually in these moments, you may have to refresh. Usually in this moment, I can stay in servers like this, but the stream sucks. Because most of the information that I get from the server is download. But then the stream drops the frames. right. He mentioned something about coffee. Let's see if it. Thanks for letting me know, y'all, because I'm gonna make sure I'm still in TeamSpeak, because that can cut out when you have upload issues. Okay, what you say about coffee?
I was a age-old coffee in there. It's dried up and staining the bottom of the pot. It's pretty old. So he came through here a little while ago.
Maybe we not find tracks then if been a while. Then again, not much dust and wind up here that I can see. Maybe we find something. Let's look on trail. Oh. Starting to snow up here. That won't be good for us. Oh! Bulky boot prints headed south-southwest. Look at these boot prints. These almost as big as mine. He must be bigger, man. I think first time we've seen... Unless climb stuff?
I was about to say, if he got climbing gear, and he's been in the same clothes for how many days now, maybe he got different clothes.
Seem to kind of be going this way here. Definitely stays off roads, it seems. It's really trying to balance around 6,000 kbs per second, but it's having trouble, y'all. I'm sorry. We might have to end the stream early, which is kind of perfect if it comes down to it, because I'm kind of tired. I was just doing this to get out of town. I didn't want anything to do with whatever that situation was anyway. I know that they would have asked Rex to go, but he probably wouldn't have gone. Because he doesn't want to deal with the Kellys again. I mean, it's just we had our uprising, we failed, they got away. I mean, and that's that in my opinion. It's, you know, I know that Liam's out of character. Liam's probably going to be coming for me, but in my opinion, it's unrelated to me. Must have lost trail. Don't see anything.
Let's see here. Take a look back at the prints.
Can we get up this hill? I don't want to. Okay. Maybe up here? No. Hopefully my health just doesn't pop to red. It was south-southwest. We might have just been off a little bit. I don't ever have the compass up. I think the compass is really immersion breaking. I use it occasionally to make sure, oh, did that animal die or whatever, but there we go. Found some in moss right here. Glad snow stopped, because that would have been bad, huh? Cover all these tracks. Something in rocks here. Looks like maybe turn? What do you think?
Yeah, looks like he shifted. Probably can't necessarily. Might have just gone to
Along this ridge here.
Yeah.
I tried to climb on ridge back there, but it was too slippy. He does like to wander along ridge. Look at moss here. There's something in moss here. think follow rocks here. Hide in trees, follow rocks. I wonder where his horse is, though. Maybe he... Did Dorian... did Dorian say that he gave a horse for climb gear? To Wapiti?
I'm not sure. I don't recall exactly what Dorian said about getting into Wapiti.
Something here looks kind of slippy, though. Deep, smooth sections in the dirt as if something slid down the hill. Kind of like, maybe not careful and slid down. Kind of like when we chased Casey and he slid downhill.
Yeah. Well, he's still heading south here.
Oh, okay, so we did not turn up into snow yet. Bulky boot prints heading south. He probably got, like, warm weather wrap for his boots, and that's why they're so bulky. Oh. You see something up there?
Yeah, I think he hopped down about the same place that I busted my ass coming down this hill.
Oh, okay. 2 boot-sized divots in the ground. You think maybe... you know how people wrap boots in fur, make them warmer? Maybe that's why they bigger, because I don't think he big, man. But I don't know.
Hops on the trail right in here. Might not be a bad idea to see if our horse is kind of trailed close.
Why, hear them?
You're mine. Here's Yubi.
Horse.
Here he is.
Oh, he run ahead. Okay, this not used as much, I think. Maybe he felt safe on here if he go on trail. So you say murder happened up here?
Yeah, I don't remember if it was Dorian or McCormick that said it, but...
Then on map says innocent. You think perspective defending self?
Could be that.
Something over here. What is that? Think he went off road. Think he going maybe this way? Let me make sure. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna fall on my ass. The ground is a dark brown stain, smells of coffee. some, I think, coffee over here. I'm not good with coffee smell. Maybe you can tell. I think when that flash happens, I'm always talking.
Yeah, it seems like coffee. As he was having a cup while he was walking, and he dumped it out right here.
Good view up here. We know he like height.
Right, so it's kind of heading this direction then.
West-southwest.
He hops back on the trail right there.
Bulky boot prints join the trail heading south. You know, I'm thinking, I think he very happy he free man and just trying to stay alive and away from law. Sometimes nice to find peace when you free man. Sometimes I stare at a river or lake or sun. I think he kind of like me. Just perspective, you know? What if I was put in big prison with protect friends or something? Like they almost put us in jail other day. I wouldn't like that. I would want to escape. Maybe he kill people and protect friends or something. But then he Batman in big city and rob people and
But has he hurt anybody?
Oh, he went up. Don't know if he hurt.
He slid down this hill, so I guess he cut across the trail and then went up along there and came down.
Oh, must have missed. Was too in head to notice. I'm not saying shit.
Some more slide marks there behind me.
I guess I was talking too much, didn't notice.
Some more tracks here, heading southwest. So I suppose he did cut clean across instead of joining on the road. Maybe I misinterpreted the tracks down here.
Oh no. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I see some here going uphill.
Okay, so he joined and then he went off and up and around, so maybe he was coming across somebody. So he went up here.
Someone come down road and he comes up, then he gets slippy on hill. I was trying to humanize the guy that we're after a little bit more, and I missed the trail. Trying to get in the mindset a little bit, you know. Oh, more snow coming. I guess up here, when you're scheduled for a reboot, you get snow instead of rain. Okay, no, there's some rain. Okay. Okay, so he slide down here. Down here.
Yeah, you can see where the slide mark starts and where it ends.
Okay, I guess we look around here then. Some mud and snow around this tree. Maybe kick off snow from boots?
Yeah, could be that. If he was slipping and sliding, maybe that's why he was slipping.
I think that makes most sense. I don't see tracks down here.
So we went up this direction.
Even smaller hill. Or smaller trail.
Bad idea to try to find a campsite or something here very soon. Before this storm really gets going.
Where are we? There may be a house up here somewhere, like a hunt house or something. I found an elk inside. It looked trapped, so I had to shoot it. Something in mud here. Pine needle. Looks all chewed up, like before. He likes to chew pine needle. I think house around here somewheres. If you want to try to sleep, and then we can come back later.
Not a bad idea. Let's see what we can see on the way to that little house. Said he saw a pine needle down there?
Over in the mud there was some pine needle chewed on. this? More pine needle. Maybe he likes pine needle after his coffee.
That or it's just something to do idly, passing time while you're walking.
True. I don't know where his horse went, but he's on foot, looks like, so. Probably bored out here, no one to talk to. I think he was walking along side road. I see boots over here. Kind of heading this way. Maybe cross road? Where's that house? I think close by.
Yeah, to the left.
Oh, I think down this way. There it is in trees. Kind of hard to see. A little bit of rain, snow mix here. Oh shit, Digital Riot, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We're tracking an escaped convict here, and I almost forgot I was streaming. Storm get bad. Let me make sure everything okay in here. Anybody in here? Oh good, no elk this time. Oh, could cook food if you need to cook meat. Oh, hey Vinny, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. We had to get out of town. This whole waiting to see if the law was rolled or if they found them or wasn't, and then she got called for a medic call, and I'm like, man, I really want to go out there, but then I'm going to be doing something stupid, so it was good for us to get out of town. So you went mining? Yeah, probably for the best right now. When big groups clash, there's always some sort of fallout. So even if it is, you know, law and crim, whenever two big groups clash, there's always something. If they clash, I assume so based on the medical call. I don't know jack shit right now. What? 2 permas? Don't tell me. I don't want the meta. Oh, there is something in here that I somehow missed. A blonde man. Oh, it's him. I didn't even see him come in. August is resting. We got enough meat. I was gonna cook some up, but I was also saving him for Winnie. I hate when shit like this comes to a head, whatever it is. I mean, there was a big shootout on Saturday. It's only been a few days, and apparently it seems like there was another one that resulted in permas this time. So I don't really think that's slow burn, but you know, whatever. Everyone makes their own choices. It's actually not too bad of a little place. I think sometimes it's actually locked on some servers, if I recall. Or maybe it was just on TFRP when we had keys to doors, and so we could actually lock it up. Maybe that's what it was. This was years ago. It doesn't look like V's coming back, but I might do a little bit more searching after reboot. I think there's a lot of OOC stuff happening right now that I'm unaware of. But at the same time, let's see, 72 hours, if they were set for 120, we can always continue tracking a different day. Oh, wait. Who gave me a bowl of chili? Has that been there all day? Oh, I think someone gave me something yesterday, and then I was like, what did they give me? I have no idea. I guess it blended in with all the skins I had. I didn't even notice I had a bowl of chili. Alright, well... I'm gonna probably go AFK for a little bit. Figure out what's going on, and decide if we're gonna continue. I don't know. So we'll just chill here for a bit, and oh shit, I forgot scenes. All right, so I'm gonna do a bathroom break and then just see if everyone's okay, and then I will. I'll be right back. So give me a few minutes, all right? Night Digital, right? Nice seeing you in character again. Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. Sorry, a little hectic, and I'm a little out of it tonight, but it's watch my other streams on my YouTube channel. You'll see that it's a lot different. Anyway, I'll be back. All right, we're back. Sort of. I think I'll go and track for a little bit. I need to just do some mindless stuff here and see how far we can get on this. See if we can give these scenes the RP respect they deserve. So let me go ahead and pull back up the game. I don't know how long Dorian's going to be offline, so I want to at least make sure I can follow the trail a little ways. Hey, Inhumane. What's crack-a-lackin'? Speaking of Dorian. Apparently there was a big to-do in the desert. So yeah. Rex doesn't know about it because we got out of town. Oh, hi there, Tomato. We decided to continue tracking Dorian's prey because we wanted to get out of town, and everyone was kind of sitting around waiting for results from the desert, and we didn't really hear any for a while, so yeah, I'm not gonna comment on it. So we're just gonna continue playing Rex for a little bit here. Made progress on the hunt. Yes, the last thing that you told us was with PD climbing gear, you found a dead end or whatever. We are continued on to a house. Well, this is where we slept. Let me make sure. I've got no eyes. I've got eyes and dark eyebrows. Good. So we went up to, I'm just going to show you in the map. We went up here and found some remnants and stuff, and then it looks like he walked this way along the trail. We kind of have some stuff right here, but the storm was coming, so we came and stayed over here. Interesting things to note. He thinks he's innocent, this escaped convict. He wrote it on a paper at that ranch. And I was trying to remember if he actually harmed the people in Saint Denis, or he just threatened to harm them. You thought the muddy boot prints on the cliff were the end? They probably were. They probably were. I think what the situation, out of character, the situation usually is you get close to those old scenes expiring, and then some new scenes get laid down for the stretch out factor, you know, for the tracking factor. He never harmed anyone in Saint Denis, just threatened. Yeah. Rex is starting to wonder if it's a little bit of a similar situation. Maybe he was put in a bad spot. Maybe he killed people protecting friends. He seems to really be enjoying his freedom by taking moments of taking it all in. So Rex is starting to see him maybe as a little bit of a different type of human being than originally suspected. But he's just kind of keeping that to himself in August for now. All right. What is this? This is probably August's horse out here. Just want to make sure. Dark colored Mustang, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so V's not coming back. I just want to continue just a little bit. I don't know how long this section of the trail is, but yeah, we kind of caught up with it. So apparently you or McCormick told him about murders at Window Rock, and so we went up to the that little homestead above Window Rock and started looking around. That's when we started finding something and continued the trail. You started getting hints of that throughout the search. Yeah, I know that there's a bounty and stuff on him, but it would be interesting character-wise if we do grab him up at some point, or if you grab him up at some point to see, you know, kind of how it how the situation transpired, if a rapport can be built or whatever. And if I'm there, I could probably help with that, since I feel Rex is pretty disarming when it comes to conversation pieces and stuff. Now I have to find the last clue, or else I don't remember where it was. It was raining and stuff. Dorian's turned in the bounty license for now, so we'll see if he ends up actually being the one to turn him in. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, Rex doesn't know that, and so he thinks he's helping Dorian. I also want to make sure that the scene work gets fair, you know, a fair shake in RP representation. You spend all this time putting down scenes and stuff. I like to make sure that folks get their due. Or pine needles. I think I saw boots past the pine needles. I just don't remember where. You appreciate the scene work V's been doing? Yeah, me too. V's really good at scene work. His DM brain, you know, I don't know how much of the August hunt you saw, but it definitely told a story. West, southwest. Maybe through the trees, maybe around the rock. Moktua. Someone said that. Was that you, Bob Ross? Someone said that on one of my YouTube videos, too. I don't know if that was you or not, but someone did say that. It's been a year. It's been a year, people. So some rocks have been displaced. It's been a year since she's said that one TikTok that went viral. And then apparently she scammed a whole bunch of people out of crypto, or her management company did or something, I don't know. Rocks appear to have been displaced. 75 hours. So we got like 3 days here to figure out this scene. Two and a half days. I wonder if they're still going south-southwest. Or if they decided to go further in the mountains because of the climbing gear stuff that they bought. My guess is those rocks misplaced are them climbing up. You don't think it was you, but it's perfect? Yeah. Forgot I had left the sheriff's office that night when you did it. Yeah, I was probably out on the porch or whatever, if you did it right then. And it's funny, I was sitting here going, man, the two quests that are on the top of Rex's mind after that shootout are Cage's, Casey, of course, but also two of them were bound to Dorian, because Dorian has the dynamite, and then I was thinking Dorian didn't show me where the last spot was because I was going to continue the trail, you know? I was like, he said he was going to show me where the last spot was, and then I was like, oh yeah, and then the Valentine shit happened, so we couldn't do it. I think with the bulky boots, he got cold weather gear, furs and stuff, and he's been walking. I'm just missing the next thing. Been rough, haven't felt the mood to get back on lately. I feel you. I've just been trying. I've been trying. Heading west-northwest. Okay, I was right. He's going into the mountains. Pretty good moment between McCormick, Clem, and Dorian. Love the dynamic between McCormick and Dorian. Yeah, I had a nice moment with McCormick too when we were all inside the office. Some blueberries have been picked from this bush. Okay, we'll assume still going. Don't you fucking do it. Sometimes they charge. But I've been sneaking, so maybe he didn't see me. I know that up on the frozen lake up here, there's a really good kind of behind dead end. Which would be a great spot to camp. Don't you do it. Okay, for now they're a little more scared of me. This is good. You like the back and forth between them? Yeah, it was interesting. You know, I made some choice words and he did too. I didn't relent. I didn't give away Dorian either. Because we all make our choices. Heading northwest directly, it looks like. Bulky boat prints heading northwest. Okay. Kind of going the right way. Yeah, I wonder what the mood's like gonna be like after tonight. I'm gonna not talk about it. I'm just doing some tracking. I'm not gonna talk about it. But I might have some choice words tomorrow, depending on what happens. But I just wanted to clear my head a little bit. I was getting the vibe, and then heard some OOC stuff was happening, so I checked during the reboot, and yeah. Anyway, okay, I might have lost the trail. I wasn't exactly going northwest, was I? Man, I could pop all of these elk and they don't even know I'm fucking here. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs? Yeah. I do think some stuff needs to change. Guess we'll see. Guess we'll see what happened, and everyone's involved level of satisfaction or not. I'm just happy I wasn't involved this time. I definitely lost the trail. Oh. There it is. Discarded blueberries. Okay, blueberry bush was just across that little thing, and then there were boot prints, so let's assume northwest directly still. I was probably going to northwest. I was going by the ease of around the bushes and stuff like a human would, and I went too far north. Don't know if he would cross the road. Maybe there were some boot prints nearby the discarded blueberries that I missed. He doesn't seem to mind traveling here and there on less deserted roads. I could have missed one as well where the blueberries met something else. Was it right here? Shit, where was it? Gosh dang it. Right here. Hydrate, thank you. I feel like he'd come up this way, though. If he's going into the mountains. Let's see if there's any boot prints around. Sometimes he likes to sit on rocks. I don't know. I'm reaching. I think I missed one between the last boot prints and the blueberries because it's seems to be informing my my path incorrectly if I go directly northwest from the blueberries. Where were they? Right here? Okay. Let me go back across and look for the there were some tracks over here somewhere. Funny how this this tree kind of just sheds its stuff here. Heading northwest. Okay, northwest. Here's something kind of... Okay. Just some elk grunts. Blueberries were basically directly northwest. Okay. I would feel if they turned direction, there would be another boot print scene. So we'll just keep going northwest mostly here. Even though I already thought I did that. Maybe through the broken bushes? Or through the dried bushes? I thought there would be like a broken scene if they went through the dried bushes. Or if joining the trail, we would see that too. I think I'm missing something in this general vicinity, and I don't know where it is. Aha! Bulky boot prints head west across the trail. Aha! I knew there was going to be something, I just had to find it. Yeah, I was a little too north. Okay. Can you climb up this section? You kinda can. Alright. We know he likes to just chill on top of rocky things. Oops, I didn't mean to sprint this whole way up here. He went straight across the road. I was thinking maybe he tucked around behind here somewhere. But I climbed up the rock a little too soon. Hydrate, thank you, tomato. I feel like he's still gonna be going into the mountains, so maybe I went too far south. And he's not exactly taking the path of least resistance either. But he could be... Here we go. Heading south. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I was right. Maybe he went across this area and decided to climb up there somewhere. Oh yeah, he went this way. Oh, he probably got attacked by wolves. 444 Henry rounds. He crossed the road, wolves chased him. Propped up on the tree, boom, 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 boom. But would he go back north at that point? I might have been right about that spot. I just have to find the next clue. Maybe he was running. He would have to get on a rock. I mean, that's the only good rock, but if he's running this way... If he's running from wolves... Hello, chipmunk, squirrel. Then he would maybe run over here. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That was the tree. 3 dead wolves piled up. One has been skinned with some thicker cuts of meat taken. I was right. He was chased by wolves. He popped him right down here. So he went west across the road, was chased by wolves, popped him here. Piled him up over here. Okay. I think the path would still be up then. Let me read this again. 3 dead wolves piled up. 1 has been skinned with some thicker cuts of meat taken. Okay, so he's got some meat. He was originally heading northwest. The wolves are what brought him back down. Therefore, he would still continue, right? I was right. Maybe looking on this little canyon here. Maybe looking for something along here. It's always better with more eyes, but especially when I don't have a direction after the wolf stuff. I didn't see any blood on the ground or anything. Looks like he took care of all of them, so... without getting injured. Maybe he decided that's not the way up into the mountains that he wants to go after getting attacked by wolves. Alright, let's circle around this area a little bit just to see if there's anything else that I may be missing. Still feel like goal is north, but I don't know why I wasn't seeing anything. He could have taken a different way up the rock, and I just missed the... If he went up on the rock, and I just missed the up path, you know? But if I had wolves right here, and I still wanted to go up... Man, I'd go this way. I just feel it this way. This just feels like the way it would be. Jeez, snow falling from that tree scared the shit out of me. I must have missed something. I would almost think after being attacked by wolves, he would... If he's hungry, he just had coffee. But if he's hungry, he would maybe make a campfire and cook the steaks up and enjoy the view. I've lost the trail, y'all. I guess we go a little wider. Oops, didn't mean to sprint. Hang on one sec. I don't know why this rock over here is calling to me, but it is. What the? Are you kidding me? I'm in this dude's brain somehow. I missed something. I missed something from the wolves. I missed boot prints from the wolves. There we go. Heading southwest. Okay. Maybe he did decide. Maybe he decided, fuck that. Too many wolves. I got rounds to save. Let me find a different way up. Heading southwest. Okay. Bulky boot prints turn more southward. Jeez, this is thick. You probably go through here, it's less dense. Good spot to rejoin or cross the road. Now we're basically back to where we started earlier. You find the trail, you lose the trail. You find the trail, you lose the trail. That's generally what happens. Rex is getting his thigh workouts in today. And his hammies. Alright. This trail is fucking gone. I think I lose it pretty easily through this thick shrubbery over here. Guess I could check these rocks. kind of going south-southwest. Or just southwest. And then it says bulky blueprints turn more southward, which is just a little ways here. Unless they went around the bushes, which is what I would have done. Rocks falling around me and shit. I think I lost the trail, y'all. I had it for a teeny bit, and then I lost it again. Hey, Dave. Rough night, huh? Sheriff is broken. Yeah, I can understand that. He wasn't there when they needed him most. I'll be honest, I don't know if one more body would have done it. He can't walk away from this. It's not even pride anymore or duty. He just can't. I'll probably talk about it a bit more tomorrow. I'm not... I haven't been talking about it too much tonight. We had to get out of town because we suspected something had happened. At least I did. August, I think, was trying to probably pull Rex away from doing something reckless. Once I saw that a doctor was called, I knew something went down. We were hoping that they just, you know, missed each other out there, but once a doctor was called, I knew something happened. And that was when August was like, no, we should probably stay here, look after Snow. Snow said he'll be fine, and then by then we're like, all right, well, let's get out of town, I guess. And we decided to go help Dorian track, even though Dorian's not on, but, you know, give us something to do. I've lost the scene. I don't think I'm gonna find it right now without help. I'm just one man with one set of eyes here. This fucking trail, man. Turn more southward. Okay. Walking through all the shitty bushes. I was thinking if he crossed the road, it'd be right here. Maybe there's something here at the split. Let me look around. You don't even remember what you did here? Well, that's gonna suck for us. We only got a couple days left on these scenes. See my map? So it looks like you crossed this way and ran from wolves down to here. You shot the wolves. Then you came here. And I've been trying to find the trail since you came there. It's basically what I got going on. I was thinking maybe with this split here. That I would have something, but I don't see any indication here. Oh. Yeah. Heading south. There's nothing south. I must have missed something along here too. Where was the rock? It was just right up here, wasn't it? Southish. Hey Sapphire, how you holding up? Don't worry, I know, I just haven't been talking about it. I appreciate you. Alright, where were those boot prints again? I already lost them. Shit. I told you I was tired tonight, y'all. If I can't find fucking boot prints I just found, it's a bad sign for us. I can put little markers on my map with Z to mark the trail. Rex doesn't use his map. We're like full immersion here, man. I barely use the compass just to help me with the footprint directions. Heading south. I swear I've walked this south path. Alright, let's stay up in the trees a little bit more southwest. See if we can find what happened here. Was a good death meaningful enough? I don't want to talk about it. I have some choice words and I don't want to do it on the night that you perma'd. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll talk about it tomorrow. You just finished DMing a D&D session you were compelled to join. I mean, you all can talk about it. I just won't say anything about it. Feel free. It's a safe space. Talk about whatever you all want. Read him is why you became a DM. Told some good stories back in 2020, didn't we there, V? Man, I wish I recorded. That was before I knew that after I became affiliate, I was like, oh, it's saving all my VODs. Perfect. And then I didn't realize that they expired after 60 days, and I started recording way too late. Oh, we found something. We missed something, but slide mark heading down the hill where bulky footprints meet the trail heading south. So he climbed along this ridge. I probably missed one or two through here. Probably one through here. Stop it. No more sliding. Because then I'm going to have to go find a river soon. Well, I hope whatever one I missed wasn't too important besides boot prints, but it was definitely more southwest than south. Love good storytelling as a viewer, member of D&D campaign, or a storyteller yourself. Yeah, I like good stories. Give me good stories. So I've been playing story games for the last year and a half, 2 years, quite a bit, because I got sick of the other stuff. When you've been gaming as long as I have, if it doesn't have a good story, it's like, well, they've done this one before. Aha, here's one that I missed. It appears the branch was snapped off recently. It's laying on the ground next to the trunk. Probably when you climbed over. And then followed this little outcropping. And then a slide mark right here. Joining the trail. We've joined the trail. V, I apologize if I missed one of them in there. But I think I mostly got what happened there. Now this is the part that kind of sucks when you don't have two people, one on each side of the road. It looks like horse. Because if I zigzag too wide, I might miss. There we go. Some discarded blueberries. Okay, so he's following the trail. Not eating an entire blueberry. Must be some sour ones in that since he pulled them from the stuff. You have words too where you're gonna bite your tongue for now. Is that a golden eagle? $18 right there, people. It was funny, Maggie last night, she's like, yeah, I found a bird on the side of the road and it was worth $18. Alright, he's just chilling, walking along the trail, throwing out some blueberries. He's like, fuck that with the wolves. I'm not going up that way. I'm going to go up a different way. Which means it might be the way over by Cattail. Just making sure I didn't miss anything in this section here. That's why it's good to have a couple set of eyes. You can have one person on each side of the road, you know. And if I forget to zig and zag, then I might miss something. The other thing I should do is keep the camera pointing straight forward. That'll help a little bit too with the scene distances. Here, Snake. Alright, this seems like a long time since the blueberries. He could have hopped up here and gone around that mountain pretty easily if he's still planning on going north. We'll go to that big rock and then we'll turn around. I feel like I missed something. Fucking snakes everywhere, man. I don't even see it, but I hear it. Oh, there it is. Not in the mood, snake. But yeah, I mean, my only comment, as long as those involved with the scenario are happy with the scenario, I don't really have much to say. If, you know, the characters involved were happy with how things turned out, then, you know, who am I to judge? We might just end up going back to that cabin anyway for the night. I'm having trouble with scenes tonight. It's taking me a lot longer than usual tonight. If blueberries were on that side, maybe something will be up here on this side. Because you could maybe start... Yep. I zagged when I should have zigged earlier. Sure enough. I was like, you could probably start going up the hill right here, and... I've been doing this a long time. That sometimes I do get lucky like that. And sometimes I'm right in the mind of the person, but, up the hill we go. Oh, shit. Maybe not. There we go. It's a big up the hill, so... I don't know if we're going to miss anything. I feel it was a little steep on the other side, so maybe there'll be something on this ridge line here. I don't know where the slide point is on this hill. But I feel like he would be crossing to go north. Let me just see here. Oh shit, I know where I am. I had a character who came down the hills and stayed up here while debating on if he wanted to go into Valentine or not. There's some dream catchers over here. But the slide point is just up here past this rock. If you go too much higher anyway. Yeah, he kind of camped here and was like, do I really want to go into that town after I just left a town like this? I don't know if we're going to find anything over here, but now that I know where I am. If I don't find anything at the top of the hill here, I'm probably gonna just call it. I'm getting tired. I've been tired. Don't you fucking do it. Not in the mood to get bashed off a hill by a fucking ram. I've had that happen before too. I was, when I was a bounty hunter on my character Zip, and not the Elysian pools, but the cave across, you know, the one that has the secret ladder out. The law was going down to talk to people who were playing Murphy's down there. And I was at the other entrance in case someone came up the ladder and they wanted me to snag him if the conversation turned poorly. And a fucking ram or deer or something, if you know, it's on a hillside that's kind of right by the river there. And a ram or deer or something just came and fucking bashed me and I rolled down the hill. I'm like, oh yes, professional bounty hunter here. There we go. Bulky boot prints heading west. Alright, so we came up the hill. Heading west now. Sometimes when I tab, I see my mouse kind of on the edge of my screen and it looks like a damn scene. Heading northwest. Alright, he's taking the other path up to the mountains. Yeah, I guess the wolves were like, shit, I'm not going that way. But there's wolves over here too, so who knows what's going to happen. I was thinking maybe there's a little kind of like dead end back here. I thought if he was going to go that way, it was going to be the dead end back there, but gosh. We could be going fucking anywhere tonight. Heading northwest. We're on the right track. I saw something in the rocks there. Oh. Some broken branches. Still kind of going northwest. Oh gosh, this hill. Alright, we're still trying to just go northwest. I'm only zigging and zagging a little. I think I've been zigging and zagging a little too much and missing things. Heading northwest still. Okay. Looked like they go this way. Well, where's horse? Horse! Oh. Well. Alright. Guess you found me, horse. A couple of those are pretty close. The next one seems a little bit longer of a stretch. Still going mostly northwest here. I feel like either up or down around this bluff here. Maybe we missed one that turned a little bit more north. Seems pretty dangerous. Aha! Bulky boot prints turn more westward. Perfect. Uh-oh. Slip and fall time? Oh, no. Shit! I'm guessing he did the exact same thing that I just did. And I don't know if I want to do it twice. I was trying to see that damn scene up there. But I don't know if I want to do that again. You don't know shit, it was dark. Oh my gosh. Let's clean off a little since we're near a river. If it lets us. Okay, it does. We got some worm stew from somebody yesterday. Yeah, I'm not going back up there and falling again. Whatever that scene was, V, I'm sure it was perfection. Something about sliding, and it was very dramatic and a heroic moment for this escaped convict, but I'm not going back up there again. Now that I found the boot prints by the river. Heading north. All right. Wait, we were just over here. I was like, I think he went down this bluff. I said he probably went around that bluff. But what if it was cinematic? You know, I'm only down like an 1/8 of health, but if I do that a couple more times trying to get that scene, we could be in serious trouble. Yeah, see, I thought it was going to be that way, but... Maybe he joined the trail, and I missed it. All these rocks falling makes me think a creature's coming to bash me. Oh, here we go. Bulky boot prints heading northwest across the trail. Okay. Maybe he's going to follow the river for a little while. I'm gonna go around the other side of the rock. Where was it? Northwest across the trail. I keep probably going too far south. Been doing that a lot tonight. Right through here. It's more north. I feel like maybe following the river is maybe more like what's happening. Aha! I was right. Along the edge of the creek. Let me call Horse. He's been back there a while. He's coming. He's coming. It's all right. Follow the creek. Did I miss another one? Or was it just the distance of that last one? I think that was the same one. Okay. A single muddy boot print. That would indicate to me that he crossed. He hopped and then hopped. You sending me up to Edgar's place? Not like he's been around. Alright, I haven't found shit. Let's go back. It's cold up here. Rex needs to run a little bit. Okay, so a single muddy boot print would indicate to me he leapt. Aha. Gray fibers caught in the bark. Gray fibers. I wonder what kind of cold weather gear he got. I might need furs, but I guess I can't die from it now. Nope. Branches are broken. Question is, did he go up there or did he go up there? Alright, I don't think I can actually get up this. And I was right. We're running around to stay warm. Even though I'm going to miss a whole bunch of shit if I do that. Chewed pine needles. He's going up this way. He maybe have seen the light of the mine up here. Decide maybe might have saw the watchtower and thought shelter. A faint trace of a bulky footprint heading west. Let's get Horace because he's got our pickaxe. And if he's at the end of this thing, I don't want him to think I'm here for him. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Yep, I thought I would help Dorian out. I didn't even know in character that he dropped his bounty hunter badge, so... Did you follow this? Did you follow this whole thing, Sapphire? Because we heard from Snow, I believe, that you were looking at this on Clem. Chandler, and you finished it yesterday. Will warn you, not horse friendly. I know which path you're fucking talking about. V, really? You're gonna make me do it? Oh my gosh. I know exact path that we're talking about. Are we really going up there? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I've slid down that hill so many freaking times in my life. Alright, Sapphire, have a good night. Thanks again for the RP appreciation. I appreciate you as well. Hope you reported your findings. Oops. Well, I guess that's another good reason why we're here. Ooh. Don't want to go into here alone. Chandler's alive? Yeah. Well, if there's no bounty hunters, and the law has other shit to deal with, gosh. Wonder what's in here. Even though I fucking know what's in here. Hello, Boom. Oh, no. Oh, I got kicked out of TeamSpeak because I've been so fucking not doing anything for the last... There we go. Sorry if anybody came by and actually said anything to me. I didn't hear you, but I don't think anybody did. I'm gonna eat this bowl of stew because we're fucking freezing up here. Hydrate? Alright, let's see what this is. Fence appears to have been moved. Oh, I hate this path. Alright, we'll try it. Pick marks in the rock? Interesting. What you doing up here? Climbing? We're going up there, aren't we? The shitty way. Alright, if I fall to my death tonight, y'all, we're gonna call it. And, you know. The chair's been hacked up recently. Gosh. Okay, here we go. There's only a couple ways up here, so I think I'll be able to find it pretty easily. Faint trail of boot prints heading up the hill. Actually, I think going up is a lot easier than going down. I will admit. I don't know if we're going up there or we're going around here, so I'm gonna check. But I think that around here is a dead end at some point. I'm not gonna get close to that edge. I'm sorry, not happening. Yeah, I'm thinking up this hill. Hydrate, thank you, Fear. You know, I think I did hydrate. But anyway. Hang on one second here. Okay. Not that way. That way is impossible. Ah, okay. Faint trace of bulky... My brain gets ahead of itself when I see the double O's. Bulky boot prints heading west. Okay. Thought we were going up to the watchtower. I guess I'm wrong. This isn't as bad then. Getting up to that point of the watchtower is actually pretty difficult, if I recall. Oh, come on. Not right on the edge. Continue up the hill. He does love his fucking heights, doesn't he, this Lewis person? You taking us to the tallest point on this map, V? I don't think you can get around this side. Oh my gosh, you can? Oh, I'm gonna slide on my ass. I'm gonna duck. Discarded blueberries. We're going this way. Okay. I thought you fall down if you go this way. Bookie bulk prints? Yeah, exactly. Wait, what's down there? Looks like a camp of some sort. Branches are broken. I don't know if I've ever seen whatever this is, but I better be prepared just in case. We're too high for the Marston stuff. Mister, I've been all over this map. If I look at it, I'll recognize it, but I don't really know off the top of my head, because I don't think I've gone this way. But it's true, you have been taking me to a couple places. I'm like, oh, I've not actually been here. Okay, I've never been here. Huh. Was this... Is this prop usually here? Because I swear I would have checked the end of this road at some point. I might have been here at some point, but I don't remember it. Okay, let me read these here. Shared my camp with a fellow that had some wolf steaks to offer. They were prime cuts, too. Gentleman was named Seth. Said he was out for a hike when a storm rolled in. Is his name Seth Lewis? I don't know. He said something about heading toward an old mine shaft not far from here. The one we were just in? Or is there another one hidden back up in here? I have no fucking clue at this point. Alright. Let's go ahead and head down here and see if we see any boot prints. If not, I guess we're going into the mine shaft. He probably looked over, saw the fire, came and talked to the camper, and then went back, or continued down this way. The mining town? That's a long way off, though, isn't it? Oh, gosh. How would we get over there? You could if you went up, if we went up to the tower and then across and down, but otherwise you're going back into Big Valley. There's a way? Maybe. I thought I saw some more lights over here. A torch. All right, I'm not seeing any signs that he actually came down this way, though. Freeze my cojones off. Yeah, so if it was where the clothes affected you, I'd probably be in the 30s right now with all of my clothes, but since they made it so it doesn't affect you. You can walk to the peak of Hagen down to where the watchtower is, then down to the mine and back up and over the mining town very easily. No, I know. I'm just saying, I thought he might have come down this way, but I know you can go up here and around. I don't see any footprints around either. Is there a way this way? Oh, shit. You know about this way? Because I sure didn't know about this way. Some of the rocks have been disturbed. Oh wait, is this the way we come up with Marston? No. Oh, maybe it is. Snowy handprint that is frozen over on the rock. I think... Yeah, because you come up through here and then around to the camp this way. Yeah, I think this is Marston's trail. All those rocks and stuff, I think. Yeah, this is Marston's trail. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I did know. I just don't remember that camp there in any Red M server. Crazy. Some broken branches. Okay, I think we're continuing. So he somehow snuck into the old mining shaft in the old mining town, maybe? I'm guessing that's where we're going to end up tonight, based on what the camper said. This is where we shot those two shit-tards that were Micah's men. I bet he stopped up here for a good view. Fatty parts of steak and some orange peelings sit here. I bet he stopped up here for a good fucking view. Or maybe he's behind me. It's possible. I think Rex would be able to talk his way out of it. Can you see Sisika from here? Kinda. It's right over there. Those two lights there. At least I think. Yeah, I've been up here. I just don't remember that camp over there. That's something I don't remember on any Red M server. But if it's there, it's there. I just don't remember off the top of my head is all. Or actually, V, didn't you and I and RDO come up here, kill some wolves, and then we did find that place? I'm starting to feel like maybe so all of a sudden. A couple years back. I don't remember. Foliage has been tamped down. Well, there's Big Valley right there. Alright, I think this is the only way through over here. Handprint. Something print. Snowy frozen. I'm in your brain, V. I'm in your brain. Handprint on the rock. I've tracked you for 1,000 years. I know your steps before you do. No, just kidding. I do like getting into the mindset, though. Discarded steak fat. He's still munching on his wolf steaks. Alright. I think we're getting kind of close to being able to go down to the mining town. Would he be able to peek over here and see it? Yep. Pick marks in the rock. Climbing his way down safely, and I'm gonna fall. I don't know how I'm gonna go back and get fucking horse over there, though, dude. I gotta deal with grizzlies and shit to go get horse. This is not gonna be fun. Alright, who's ready for sled time? This is going to be very painful. I can't go this way. I'll die if I go this way. I know I'm going to lose a little bit of his trail, but we roughly know where we're going. I need to stay on the road or else I'm going to die sliding down that hill. Sorry, V, if you did put scenes of you going down that hill, I don't think Rex would risk it. It looks way too steep and he'd fall right there. Yeah. He's gonna go down the path. You sure can go that way? What a baby! This is my character, not your character. I don't want to die. Shit, man. This is too steep, too. Taking the non-fun way. You know, out of character, Francisco's been through a lot today, I feel, so I'm not gonna call him up into the mountains to save Rex's stupid ass. I don't mind sledding, but when I start tumbling, that's when the health goes down. All things come in threes? Okay. I should have brought horse up. I thought we were going up to Hagen's, and I know there are a couple spots that's really hard to get a horse up through there. I mean, the watchtower is where I thought we were going to go, but... We'll see if I can catch your trail at the bottom of the hill. You had climbing gear. I did not. Look how steep that is. Are you kidding me? Ox is, or Rex is just a big boulder himself, so, you know. Alright, let's see if we can get your trail over here. It looks like it flattens out a little bit. Oh, yeah, I would have died twice. If I would have gone both of those ways, yeah, I would have died. Hands down. It would have been a tumble, bash, bash, death. No. Look at that. You tell me there's a way down that? Yeah, the way is falling. That's the way down that. It's funny, I thought I was going to quit like an hour ago, and we're still going. You walk down that right there? Bullshit. I call bullshit. Because that's where you were leading. I call bullshit. How else could you have? You leave a scene up there, then you leave a scene over here. That's how you could have done it. I don't know. I can call bullshit even if I'm wrong. It's okay. Lewis is part goat. Even if I'm wrong, it's okay to call bullshit. Alright, I'm not seeing any scenes though. That's the spot he would have come down. What if there's a really cool scene in the middle of the climb and it could have changed everything? You are trying to appeal to my RP nature, but at the same time, sounds very dangerous for Rex as a character to try that hill. I feel like I've missed whatever scenes would be at the bottom. I feel like he'd cut across here somewhere. Instead of going down into the forest. Like he would have come down here and across through here. Broken branches. Alright, well maybe he did go all the way straight down to the forest. These are my old footprints here. Into the forest, down into the down to the trail? I wanted to pick up your trail without the climbing spike stuff that clearly I don't have. But I feel like I'm missing it. Maybe through here. I still feel like he would have, expert climber, gone across that area that I checked twice. Oh shit. We got wolves. And I don't have a big rock. It's just one? Sure I do. It's called a mountain, apparently. They could have run up this. Was my point though. Anyway, I think it's just those two. Shit. Waiting for those glowing eyes. The fuck is he? I think he's stuck in town somewhere here. Is he stuck inside? Okay. All right, let's look for some entrance scenes here. I don't know where he came in, if he came in this way. I feel like he came across there and down, but I didn't find any of those scenes over there. Oh, there's something there. Maybe he did come this way and I just missed the scenes. There we go. Pick marks. He did cross over. How did I miss it? Thought I went right through here. Maybe further up. I don't know. I don't know which way he went across, but I'm glad we found the pick marks. It's kind of a nice shot right there. Sort of. All right. Snowy boot prints. Oh, that's why the eagle's there. It's here to munch on the wolves. Probably warmed up here. Feel like I need to too. A couple of cans of corn have been left near the fire empty. There's a fire still burning, though pretty low. Let's warm up just a little. We came through here with August not too long ago, actually. Last week, I think. Snowy boot prints. An old carving in the wall. LT 1896. Lewis something? Along with other initials with the same year. I don't remember what Lewis's last name was. Jeez, that stupid fox. Bulky boot prints heading west. Get out of here, fox. It's my kill. My meat. There's the old shaft. I think there's one over here, too. I think there's two old shafts in this place. Taylor? Okay. Check around these other structures just in case there's some additional scenes here before I go and look at the other thing. Cold. Freezing our cojones off. Oh, that one doesn't really have a mine shaft, does it? It's just kind of snow and wood. Something down there. Oops. Thought I saw another thing over here a little bit. Aha, I did. Can't read it. Bulky boot prints heading west. Be on the outside. You can see pick marks leading up the rock with snowy boot prints tracking up the rock face. I don't think we can get up there ourselves. It's the end of the road, folks. I thought there was one more over here, but I guess it was because I was inside right there. Yeah, okay, it is that one. All right, that was quite a journey. Oh. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Through the fog and snow, you can make out a faint campfire just over the ridge line. Hey, large car trucker. This is, in fact, a Rex. He's been renamed. He found his true name. His father gave him the name Reed Oxley, and that developed into a fighting name, Ox, and so he started learning his letters and merged them together to become Rex. So yes, he found his true name. He didn't want to be Ox the fighter. He didn't want to be the son of a man who put him in that position to be a slave to the fighting pits. End of the road. Through the fog and snow, you can make out a faint campfire just over the ridgeline. All right. Good run there. Good run there on this one. This one went from... Shit. This one went from here... all the way over to here. Basically started in Wapiti, though. Well, that was kind of where the last one ended. But he bought climbing stuff. We checked this place, and then we followed the road. Started going this way, said nope, went over this way instead. What a long one. Has the server been pretty active? It's been pretty decent. We had probably 20 some odd on tonight. Alright, now I gotta get back to horse. Fuck. All right, Rex has to warm up. We're doing the jogging path. I'm sure I missed a couple of scenes here and there, but I think we got the gist of it. And now we'll see with what the remaining law do with it and how much they care about it. Honestly, Rex would still be interested because he's starting to feel like maybe this guy's a little like him. I normally don't run everywhere, by the way. This is just into the night plus and plus it's cold. Well, well, well. Looks like we might be up here for a sunrise here, folks. 3 degrees out right now. Alright, how can I safely get back down to horse here? This is Edgar's camp. Alright, I think there's a way I can get down this way to horse a little bit quicker. Rex was here. Now, he has heard that Edgar shoots people who come up his mountain, except unless they're mining. But I think we're on pretty good terms with Edgar. Alright, this is the way I thought you were going to take us. And I do remember all of this falling last time I was up here doing this. Oh, actually, it's not as bad as I thought. I seem to remember it being worse. Look at that sunrise. Yeah, one of the cinematic shots actually work right there. Alright, now the question is, do we go back to town and deal with the fallout, or do I just fucking go to bed? I think Rex would stay near August is what I think would happen. Oh, that's definitely a spot you don't want to go down. So I'll go back to where August was sleeping. You want me to head to town? I don't know. Oh, see if I can do that tonight. I don't think I can. I think it's gonna have to be a different night. Alright, let's go back to the house, and that way if August wakes up, he knows I'm there. And that way he can leave a note if he goes somewhere, or I can leave a note if I go somewhere. If the deer can get through, so can I. I tell you. That was quite the trek tonight there, V. Interested to see where you're gonna end up on, Lewis. But honestly, Dorian's not gonna care, and so I wonder if the law's gonna care. Probably not with what they've been through recently. They probably won't give a shit at all. Which kind of sucks because, you know, you were putting all this effort in. What's left of it? Yeah. No, I agree. I agree there. I just, personally, I like storylines to try to come to some sort of conclusion. It's tough when they can't, though. Just a side story. No, I know, but you're putting a lot of effort into it, and it's, you know, several people have been attached to it. Wonder if we can get up on that roof. I bet we can off of those furs. Nope, I guess not. Maybe over here in the corner. It's a little bit higher. August wakes up. What the hell you doing up there, Rex? Debrief? Alright, y'all. Started the day a little bit late. I've been pretty tired today. Started the day a little bit late. Ran into town. At first, it felt like not much was going on, but I did see, you know, a whole bunch of people there, but everyone was just kind of milling about. So I went and checked. I went and checked the spot that the dead drop that August and Rex use, and he said he's going out to Annalise's ranch. There was some law chilling about. There was I went over to and I saw Annalise and Snow there. I'm like, oh, August just went out to your ranch, and they're like, well, news to me. Ran into Vinny briefly. Saw Dez for the first time in several weeks. Snow's sister Dez. So I was like, well, everyone's here and he's out there alone. There's a good chance that the Kellys are out in the west. And so we were like, all right, I'm going out there. So we go out there across the Great Plains and we see Levi kind of doing plains watch, whatever you want to call it, I guess, guarding the way to see if anybody's coming and going, I guess. So we went up through tall trees and around Riverwatch. Apparently August saw us. I didn't see him. I looked through the binoculars, but I didn't see him over there. So I snuck into the ranch just in case there was something going on. Turns out it was just tinfoil hat. Nothing was going on. Killed the cougar. Ran around a little bit more around the ranch, and then I saw 6 or 7 law, the people who were congregating back in Blackwater, ride by. They said hello, and then they just kept going. Then August came up, and he's like, well, that's what I was waiting for. I'm glad you got my note. Basically, he was waiting to see if any law were going to come out to the desert. And he wanted to go look at the cliff, and I was actually gonna go look at the cliff as well when he caught up with me. I was gonna look in a different spot, but he took us over to the more northern side of the desert, and along the way we saw Nora riding. She either went down the canyon or through the tunnel. By the time we got over to the cliff, we didn't see which way or which direction or anything that she went, so we had no idea. We chilled for 20 or 30 minutes and didn't see anything, so we headed back to town. I hunted a little bit so I could pay August to make a Lamont for me. Now that my Lamont and my sawed-off were missing, I kind of had to replenish those. We did that, and then we were kind of chilling. It was kind of one of those, okay, we know the Kellys are probably out there because Nora went out there. Before, it was just kind of a rumor. And also, when we came back, we ran into a guy on the side of the road who basically said, yeah, they went out there on a wagon and there was a crass British dude. So we were kind of just chilling, waiting for any news. And there was a doctor there. Annabelle was there. And I was like, if she gets a call, it's probably gone down. But we were kind of like waiting for a while in Blackwater and nothing was really happening. And it was kind of like this tension of, okay, maybe they didn't find him out there. Maybe the Kellys heard they were coming because they, you know, because Nora came by a little later and maybe told them or something. I don't know. Oddly enough, though, Nora went a different way than the law did, and she was a couple minutes behind. So I don't know if she saw the law or if she was just elsewhere and decided to come back. If that was her, we assume it was. And so we were waiting. And right towards the end of when we were talking about maybe going and tracking this guy for Dorian or going and mining or something like that, the doc did get a call, and her and Annalise ran out of town. I was going to follow. August cautioned patience, and plus, you know, Snow is still pretty wounded. I think August was trying to protect Rex from doing something too reckless, maybe. Because soon after we left Snow to his own devices and came out here. But it was good. It was good to get out of town. Rex doesn't like to stay in town too long. So it was good to get out of town. Yeah, and then we came and did the tracking thing. We started up in Wapiti and then kind of made our way over to that little homestead that's up in the trees behind Window Rock, and then made our way over here for the reboot. That's when clearly something happened out in the desert, and some out of character stuff kept news kind of started rolling in, and there were a couple of permas from whatever happened in the desert. I haven't gone and looked, but it looked like the law did not win the fight. If there was a fight, or if they got separated, I don't know. But there were a couple permas tonight, and so we decided to log back in. And just do some more track and take stay separate from all of that, take our mind off of the out of character bullshit if there is any. And so we tracked all the way from here basically to up into Hagen, all the way over to the mining town. And yeah, that seems to be where Lewis is now camping, up at the top of the old mining town. But yeah, it was a good stretch. There were a couple spots where I was like, "Oh fuck, I've lost the trail," and my brain was just like, "How did I keep missing the trail?" And I'm starting to feel on Rex that there's definitely more going on than just escaped murderer. Started hearkening back to stuff he did in Saint Denis, and I don't think there was threats. He threatened the people to get the scissors at the barber shop. He threatened to get new clothes. He threatened and then stole the horse and stole the guns from the owner, but he never actually harmed anyone. So Rex is starting to wonder if, there is a perspective thing here where someone's falsely accused, especially because there was in the place where supposedly the murders happened, there was a thing written innocent. So Lewis thinks he's innocent. But the part that's hitting home with Rex is, even though Lewis is running, he's taking the time to enjoy his freedom. A guilty person may not do that. Yes, you've been in Sisika for however long, but it's been repeatedly happening. Like, he has taken the time to enjoy a cup of coffee or some oranges, or taken in the sights and enjoyed the views and enjoyed his freedom. And Rex can relate. Rex can really actually relate to that. Enjoying the lake views and the sunset views, and enjoying riding through the trees on horse and stuff, something that he was never able to do for most of his life. So I definitely think there's something deeper there. I don't know if Rex is smart enough to further investigate that side of things, looking at the history or whatever, but we've still been tracking, so it's been a lot of fun tracking this dude for sure. in character, you know, we'll go tell Dorian what we found out, and Dorian will be like, "Oh, well, I don't care. I dropped the badge. I dropped the bounty papers or whatever that they give them." And hopefully it doesn't fizzle out, but you know, I guess we'll see what happens with that. But I do hope we find Dorian again soon, because we need to get those boomsticks from him to go finish up those cages in tall trees. And then maybe if the Kellys have moved out of the desert, we can go deal with the Casey stuff. But my guess is they probably feel pretty fucking safe out there now. Especially if they rolled the law out in the lawless area and the marshals went out there. So I don't know how long they're going to stay out there. I really don't. Really don't know what's gonna happen. You got a 6 or 7 man running around, just destroying everybody. So I don't know what's gonna happen. But yeah, that was a debrief. Pretty decent night. I enjoyed it. Let's go ahead and put a scene so August knows we're sleeping here too. I don't think he would sleep in the bed though. I guess he would for once. Sure. Well, sorry, I forgot the new scenes. A large man wearing brown and green tosses and turns in the bed. I don't think he'd sleep very comfortably in a really, really soft bed like this. I was going to say last man standing. I'm literally the last man standing. I am the only one that was on the server as I logged out of TeamSpeak. Which is really weird because Glitchy is streaming? Oh, Overwatch. Okay, Glitchy's playing Overwatch, so... All right, y'all, we're going to call it here. I don't really have much more to say. I think there is more to say, but we'll see what happens. I've got opinions, but we'll see what happens. I hope everybody has a great night. Be sure to rest. Be sure to get your food and drink. And we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good night, everybody.